Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. At least hope people are doing better than me. Hi Salty Bear, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I want to play more Tales and Tactics that we started yesterday. I did start a PvP run, so we're going to finish it.
This is it, the grand tournament. Time to see if your training has paid off.
Glad to hear that you're doing good. I wish I was doing better. Although at the moment I'm doing okay because I'm not at work. Oh, you're from Noodle Raid. I'm gonna say I haven't seen them in a while. I think I was just ready to fight. This Morphologist, start the run with a rainbow slime vial. No idea what that exactly does, but I guess we'll find out. I'll move you there. I'm gonna place you there. Oh, he has no internet. Oh, that sucks. That will be why I've not seen them. It's been so many months. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen them in a long time. Hey! I just got annihilated.
That
Ow.
wasn't your best matchup, but you can come
His
back.
loyal viewer. It's nice to have loyal viewers. I would say my most loyal viewer would be FLC. They're always in here. Okay. So I have 8 star points, which I can only really use for upgrading. And I have 16 gold though. That could be useful. Gauntlets of Grace, attack speed. Oh, attack plus 3 mana. Hang on. That's attack speed, yeah. I think I want to get that. Yeah. Let's get that. Put it on you. You're attacking quicker. And then I need spell power on them. Oh. They like 10 to 12 hours, yeah. You in college, you don't get... Yeah, thank you for the look, I appreciate it. So we're going to... Okay, re-roll. I need more Uro and Sebastian, so we'll re-roll. Ooh, we got a Lightwing though. I'll buy a Lightwing. And we got a Sebastian. If I can get an Uro or a Sebastian, that would be great. Okay. So now we got a tier 3 Sebastian. And I'll buy another one. I should probably get better or more rare monsters. Jesus. Bugbeam is insane. Fires a piercing eye beam, dealing 175 spell damage and gaining 10 cost reduction for the rest of combat, up to 5 times. Okay. Why are you already full? Or is it because you're mage? No. Unless you just start like that. Okay, let's fight. Oh! Okay, I'm dead. I might be dead. Holy crap, that shield was a good timing, but it probably not enough. I think I'm gonna get Gorzak. Recovery necklace. Okay, I can't afford it. That would be great. I think I'm gonna get the staff. Give it to you for more spell power. And we re-roll. We get another Lightwing. Isn't gonna be enough. I need another Sebastian or another Lightwing. Or an Uro. Okay. After combat, gain a... Yeah, that's... Oh, but rerolls cost +1 SP. You got Brawler, Demon, and Horror. Oh god, you got... When 2 demons remain, both become Demon Lords. Oh no. Yeah. Honestly, I think this is probably a decent build. A decent formation. I don't think I'm gonna win. Especially when they just jump to my back line. My tanks are doing semi-okay. Still probably not going to be... Oh, you've got a turret. Hi Tom, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. I hope your throat's feeling better. Hey, those turrets are badass.
Take a moment, clear your head, and plan how you'll beat them twice as badly next run.
You're doing bad. Well, I hope you feel better. Eventually. Let's do a normal run again. Okay. With a fresh tournament competitor. Ooh. Relax custom. Challenge. Enemy combatants have unique passive effects. Enemy armies after floor 1 gain an additional rune. Oh my god. How about new? Skip training yard. Yeah. It's a bit weird, everything's like ghostly. I'm not going to do a challenge, not yet. I've completed like one proper run. It's a full-blown chess corner. Aww. So we did Singrim. Yeah, I hope you feel better. And take time off work. That's what I'm doing the rest of the week. Grants 15% damage amp and lifesteal. What did you actually have? Hyperfocus. If you have stage 2 of a trait active, your units gain +2 mana regen. Oh. The shop will now sell Lucky Clovers and Starcaller shards. Gain 5 gold. Survivalist +1 maximum lives and potion slots. When you level up, gain a potion of telekinesis. Oh wait, does that let me move someone? Why they would give it to a ranger, I do not know.
If you listen closely, you can hear the sound of goblins getting richer.
Okay. So I get a crystal. You don't heal a lot. Oh, per second, I guess that is kind of a lot. Well, I haven't done a Fey run at all. Well, I haven't done many other runs either. Oh yeah, time is limited in America. Yeah, sorry. At the start of combat, magic fairies help a random Fey and random other unit. Fairies grant 15 cost reduction, 3 mana gen, and 20 spell power. At the start of combat, all your units get a magic fairy. Dragon do. Oh right, I wanted to try this. Spends its charge to heal allies. The only one that I have that's the same is Monty and Festa with Defiler. When a Defiler executes a foe, they explode, dealing 400 spell damage to adjacent foes. The slaying Defiler gains 30% damage amp for the rest of combat. Okay, let's go for it. Why not? Demon requires 3. I'm gonna re-roll. Get another Monty. Ghoul reptile. I have none of these. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna take Crosby and Zuzu. I'll probably sell them. You do have some range. You have like unlimited range, yes. Okay. Oh, I have X modifiers, don't I? Yeah, this is gonna kinda, because he's just gonna go this way. Thank you, game, for reminding me. You'll just sit at your desk with Dayquil and tissues. I mean, that's also a plan. Ow. Oh, you have Crosby too. Unusual armory, we've already been. Ooh. Potentially cursed, yeah. We're gonna unlock the new stuff. Travelling along the beaten path, you spy a notice board sitting there rather out of place. You are familiar with the Help Wanted ads, so you take a gander. A number of ads catch your eye, but you can only take one. Rules of the Goblin Consortium. If you didn't work from home, it would be different, but you're not going to infect anyone else, so it's fine. Yeah, it's always a good thing not to infect others. What is this? I get a scrapper? Contract Tier 2 unit. This contract can be turned in when you sell a unit that is at least Tier 2. It gives me a common duplicator 3 XP. Okay. This contract can be turned in when you win 2 combats with the Scrapper trait active. So, drop this on a friendly non-mythic unit to summon 3 random units that share traits with it. Ooh, that would be good. Potentially. Use this from the inventory to gain 1 Pale Heart. Undefeated. This contract can be turned in when you win 3 combats in a row. Gain an additional 2 star points after each combat. Oh man. I have 3 combats before an elite at least. Screw it.
If it isn't out of your way, there's no reason not to help.
Okay. I will remember that I have this. Drop this on an allied unit to gain any unit you don't have that matches one of its traits. So I could get Defiler or Reptile. I want Defiler. And it gave me reptile. Bastard! What does reptile do? Oh right, reptile provides unique team-wide bonuses. Monty gets attack damage, which is great. And Shelly gets 10 armor. This is Shelly, right? Yeah. You combine with? I think I want the Leech Knife Sheath. Although the Mana Bracelet would be really good as well. But I need attack damage for Monty. I'm going to give them this anyway. And then reroll. Could get Skeleton. Skeletons gain +2 mana regen. When all your units are slain, skeletons return with 100% health for a last stand, during which they lose 2% of their max health per second. Oh, that's rather good. But I'm going to reroll. Oh, Kelly. Could get Grundy for Ghoul, because Ghoul's pretty good. But I think I'll leave it at this, because I can't afford anything. I mean, and then I'd just get a cheaper reroll. Yeah, let's travel. These things are annoying. They just jump to your back line. Nice, he activated his ability. I mean, technically it's the second day I'm playing the game. My first run I've finished. Then I tried PvP a couple of times unranked just to see how it was. And now I've started my second run. Welcome in, Latrine Thief. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. The start of combat, the wearer and allies directly above and below them gain +2 mana regen. Cool. Gain a tier 1 copy of the first enemy unit that dies each combat. Does not work on bosses or their minions. Okay. Units with at least one equipped item gain 15% attack damage. Ooh. That could be useful. Ideal latrine. The word latrine will every single time remind me of the movie Top Secret. Every single time. This is positional, so I'm probably not going to get it. I think I'm going to take Armed and Ready, because just getting attack damage just for equipping them, that's the same as a sword. And I can equip other items on them. Robin Hood Men in Tights for you. Well, we have to see what the black market is, because we went here last time. You come to a secluded bazaar full of oddities and antiquities. A well-dressed man approaches you, though the only facial feature you can make out is his impossibly white grin. Yeah. We have the most wondrous wonders from across the Hexad realms, snake eggs from the Golden Desert, enchanted gemstones from the Bana'al caverns, and no goblin market taxes. The first purchase you can make at this shop is free. Yeah, buddy.
If anyone asks, Dad fell off the back of a wagon. You got it?
Thor's Thunder Ticklies. Minus 50% attack damage, but plus attack speed and spell power. And on hit, 1% chance to stun all foes for 1.5 seconds. Okay. Like, the Star Shard pendant would be good on one of these, I would feel.
Before you ask where I got these.
Don't. Start of combat, the wearer steals 200 health, 20% attack damage, and 20 spell power from each ally. Okay, catnip. I wish I could hover over what, like, stifled means. Because it's not stunned. And it doesn't exactly explain it to you.
No refunds, no receipts.
Oh, there we go. Stifle units cannot gain mana or cast their spell. Interesting. Then, figured rooted you cannot move 30 seconds.
What are you buying?
Cannot move, attack or cast skills. Yeah. I don't have anyone that's like... Oh, you are a caster.
That one's mint condition, brand new. Ignore the bloodstains.
Like, I'm so tempted to get the Star Shard pendant. That is arguably worse. I mean, yeah, could be COVID as well. I kind of just want to buy these. This one I would love, but
that one's mint condition, brand
the
new.
attack damage lowering,
Ignore the bloodstains.
not the best. And I'm probably going to get rid of Crosby. Even though he is awesome. Stifle is terrible for who I'd want to put this on. I think I'm going to buy the catnip though and put it on Fester. He won't be able to cast his thing, but he'll have lifesteal.
No returns, no refunds, no receipts.
And because of this, he'll get attack damage. Okay, Tom.
If anyone asks, Dad fell off the back of a wagon. You got it?
I don't think I want to buy anything else. You'll take a TP and an air freshener. Do I get this? No, because I'm just gonna sell you. Oh no, because you're reptile, aren't you?
Before you ask where I got these, don't.
This could turn you into a real tank, but at the same time, it's stealing from each ally. I'm just gonna leave. I'll take the free item and leave. I think I'm gonna take the XP. I rather do like getting the XP, because if I also win another 2 combats, I'll be able to turn this in. And I'll get win streak, which gives me +2 star points after every combat, or after I win a combat, maybe. Overly excited rumbling from the golem. Yeah.
Now, you might not like the tree folk just yet, but they'll grow on you.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna re-roll. And re-roll. Hey, we got another Monty. And we got another Crosby. I like Crosby, but I'm going for either reptiles or defilers. I want to try and get those higher, if possible. We get a Shelly, who is reptile. Yeah, let's buy Shelly. And we upgraded, which is awesome. I don't think I want to give you spell damage. But I might do it just for Shelly. This will also increase their attack damage, and Crosby I'm intending to sell later, so... What does the this give? After casting, the wearer grants 10% of their maximum mana to themselves and the lowest mana ally, which would be 5 mana. So that doesn't seem worth it. I think I want to get Mana Bracelet for Monty, because that just seems kind of busted. Because it would send it to 40 and they would get 10 a second. And they would steal mana from 3. They would steal 15 mana. Yeah, so Monty could be really, really good at casting. So I'm going to give the staff to Shelly. So now they get more shield and damage reduction. And this will kick in decently quick. Though Shelly's getting annihilated right now. Well, there goes my contract.
Gave me a real run for my money there.
Yeah. Ow. Potion fountain. It's another contract. I still have that. Well, can I get another contract? I have to check. Yeah, we've already read this. You sell an uncommon or higher unit that is at least tier 2. Duplicate and XP. This contract can be turned in when you win 2 combats using Gorzak, who I don't have. Okay. Killtacular. When one of your units kills 3 enemies in a single combat. I mean, sure, why not?
What goes around?
It's going to be
comes around.
difficult to do, but whatever. Yep, the goblin, we get uncommon units now, which is awesome. I just love seeing what the random names are. Welcome to Izzy's Incredible Emporium. The finest, definitely not looted equipment around. We have everything you could need to take on the Dire. And good luck. Judging by the look of you, you're going to need a lot of it.
Come on, buy something, will you?
Yeah. We're definitely getting that crystal. And nothing else. And maybe a buckler. Because I could afford both of them. In fact, what does that make? Oh. Sure. Let's do that. Now you should be casting a lot quicker. Let's do this now anyway. Reroll. That's terrible. And prevents death. Well, that's going to take you a while to get 130. Although I do have cost reduction. I'm going to re-roll. We got Monty. Tier 3 Monty. Nice. They're going to hit a little bit harder. Ooh, Spindleton. That's another Defiler. And a Bug. If I ever want to go that route. Spindleton fires webbing at its target, stunning them for 3 seconds and dealing 100 spell damage per second over the duration. Foes within 2 hexes of the target are rooted and hobbled. Moves slower and deals 30% less damage. Okay. Definitely buying Spindleton, even if we're not going to play them. Although I could get rid of Crosby to play them. They have a lot less range. I'm not going to sell him yet. literally can't afford anything else, so let's carry on. Leave. Hey there, Captain Tight Pants. Boom! Time for some tough acting. Health. Ooh, the ring is kinda nice. Though I currently don't have anything to go with the ring. But it has XP as well. Oh, Dweller is kinda cool. And so is Orc. Damn. Oh, we're gonna fight
Say
them.
hello to the wonders from down under. The ground, that is.
Ding. That's a fun looking model. I love the basket hat aesthetic. Rita kicks a unit dealing 150% attack damage and pushing it 3 hexes. Oh, okay. What you're saying is I need to do that, potentially. You're just gonna move anyway, aren't you? If he kicks Festa, they should go that way, and if he kicks Shelly, they should go that way. Come on, Monty, you've got this! Yeah, Monty.
At least I held out long enough to give you a real challenge.
Encounter 2 of the Grand Tournament champions next. Okay, who are we going to encounter this time, though? We got the ring. Oh! You can complete it, right? Oh, yeah, turn in. Gain 1 pale hat, may as well use that now. Okay. That was pretty awesome. Oh, that's a ghoul. I'd love another Defiler. Because then we could max it. The only one available is a Fey Defiler. Let's travel here anyway. Oh, I leveled up. Haha. Gain a sword component. Your units with an equipped sword component or sword completed item are immune to crowd control. In combat rooms, a hex in the frontmost column gains the Gigantone modifier. A unit placed there gains 20% max health and grows, dealing and taking 20% less damage. So they grow but deal less damage. How does that work? Oh, I can also re-roll, can't I now? Mm-hmm.
Bapanada.
Bapanada, hi FLC, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. I think I'm gonna go for Swordmaster. Because immunity to crowd control just for having a sword or a sword item is awesome. Near the market, away from the busy crowd, you notice a pair of Dyer in a heated argument. River, the silent yet stoic Dyer, is giving a very disapproving look at the artificer Sky, surrounded by a number of machinations. It seems that Sky is trying to convince her to use machines to improve productivity. Moving closer, the two turn towards you. It seems that they need an unbiased opinion to settle the matter. Less is more, more is more. We backed River before, but now I want to back Sky. Maybe they'll give me a turret. Because they gave me banner stuff.
Thankfully for you, River usually doesn't settle things with violence.
River lets out a long, disappointed sigh. Shaking her head, she simply turns and walks away. You can't help feel like you've upset her. Sky chimes in, seeing the guilt on your face. I wouldn't worry about her too much. She's as stubborn as she is old. The sound of chimes ring out from Sky's suit as she sticks out her tongue at the Dyer. You know, you ain't too bad, kiddo. Follow me, I want to show you something. River will remember you. Yeah, the red eyes make me feel so safe. Check out a prototype. Wonderbot Mythic. Wonderbot spins at a high speed, dealing 300% of attack damage to adjacent units and pushing them. This includes allies. No. Mix magic with science. The wearer gains 20% damage amp and damage resistance, and fries a nearby foe for 30 spell damage each second. 15 seconds into combat, this item malfunctions, stunning the wearer for 3 seconds and removing the suit's effects for the rest of combat. Okay, Tinker and Tailor. Components from future combat tales will become prismatic. Can be changed from the inventory into any other component you wish. And Sky will remember you. Okay. You find yourself drawn to a single tool sitting all alone on a work table. As you get closer, it springs open to reveal an amalgamation of every kind of tool you can think of, and a few you couldn't. I knew you were a tinkerer at heart. What do you think? I call it the Thingamaker. Name needs work. It turns anything into anything, or makes them explode. I got an idea. You take it out for a spin, see how it works, and I'll think of a way to pay you back. Interesting. Oh. Now, how do I use that? Oh, this? Oh, that's just view recipes for. Oh, for future combat tales. So not what I currently have, okay. Well, I want to give this sword to someone. I think I'm going to give it to Fester. It will make him immune to crowd control effects too. I know he's not the highest level. Has the unique mythic Trollgar. Oh yeah, I remember them.
The Martial Master always fights in front of his students.
Okay. Then I'm gonna re-roll. Oh, we got another Monty. Oh, and a Spindleton. Also got a Spirit Fang. Spirit Fang seems rather cool, but I think I'm going for a Defiler build right now. Which means I probably can't get the Reptile one. Even though the game plus 300% of their own bonus value is insanity. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, I have a Hex modifier with... What is this Hex modifier? It is... Oh, the Slayer one. Yeah, I'll give them the damage. Okay, that was
Better player won this day.
potentially close. Then we can campsite, which is awesome, because we get army size. Nice. Then we go to the next
Ironically,
region.
you find a dust bot sweeping the streets beneath great billowing smokestacks.
Fighting in the rain. What a glorious feeling. Do I want the money or the star points? Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna go for the star points, I think. Oh, that's how they get ammo back. Let's go for fighting the wizard. And we're immediately going to reroll. And we're gonna get another Monty. Reroll. Another Monty. And there's an ad break about to start, so I should probably wait for that. Oh, I'll get a Shelly. We haven't seen any more Festas. I guess I'll get another Spindleton because this will rank you up. I'll tier you up, I guess. And that's all I can do. So... I'll put Crosby back on the field. I have a tier 4 Monty. That's monstrous. I have a tier 2 Shelly here. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this ad break to finish. Bum, 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 bum. The hell is this? Holy crap, 50% total max health? That would explain. It's insane! Give other units in its army 2 runes. In Act 3 it gives 4 runes. Yeah, that's kind of nutty. They have a Monty as well. But mine might be more powerful. %15% damage amp and lifesteal. You're getting Slayer, 20% damage. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. No, Jackie swapped to Belatro. Has Tunic finally beaten her? Okay, so I think I'm just ready to fight now. Oh my god. They're wrecking. Which sucks, because I need to win this combat. Monty, I need you to do work, man. But he's not gonna. Damn it, I was so close. to getting that contract fulfilled. Ow. Okay, that would be great. Defilers execute at 5% health. Gain a Defiler's Gaze potion each combat, which raises this threshold to 50% on one foe. Oh. Defilers execute at 15%. I wonder if that's a typo. Oh, she beat Tunic, yay! I think it's supposed to weaken the venom, and then you can kill one unit in particular. But having another ghoul could be useful to activate on Fester, even though I have nothing to upgrade Fester with. I've been getting really unlucky with his stuff. I think Venomized might be the play. It will weaken them, but I will be able to execute like one of the enemies easier. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Also, I keep getting these potions of telekinesis. We've already had the pot of gold. I can get another contract. God damn it. Sure. Why not? This contract can be turned in when you spend star points on a unit store reroll 10 times. I get 8 gold and 5 XP. Ooh, prismatic sword. Gain the attack lodestone when you acquire this contract. Contract can be turned in when the lodestone has been charged 30 times. But it doesn't tell you what the lodestone is. You win a combat without any of your units dying. I want to see what this is because I'd love to get another sword.
One good turn deserves another. This will be worth your time.
When the wearer would attack, instead add a charge to this lodestone. When the contract is completed at 30 charges, destroy this item. Oh. So it doesn't deal damage. I see. Ah. I think I'd go for the Daredevil at this point.
Ah, the tanks. They really proved that the best offense is a good defense.
Right. Gain a Defiler's Gaze potion each combat, which raises this threshold to 50% on the one foe. So, like, tank, 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 tank. This would be the most health gone. So I would probably want to use it on you. So now they have a... They're also leader. But they... Once they drop to 50% health, they die. Reroll. Ooh. I'll take the Shelly. And then reroll. We got the other Defiler. What do you do, my dude? Fritz conjures Acid Rain on 3 random enemies, dealing 150 spell damage to them and shredding for 5 seconds. Okay. Since you're new here, you can take the attack Lodestone as well. Oh. That'll tear up my Shelly. And this is also gonna... Oh. When a Defiler executes a foe, they explode, dealing 400 spell damage to adjacent foes. The Slaying Defiler gains 30% damage amp for the rest of the turn, which could be huge. Oh, 2 Spindletons. Goodbye, Crosby. Okay. This could be decent. I guess we'll see. My Festa just got annihilated. You just not attack? Oh, we might win this. You just got a lot of damage. 105% damage ammo. Oh, holy crap.
I knew you had it in you.
You have 22, so it was counting up. It just didn't show his animation of attacking. Gotcha. Craft an equipment of your own using factory tech. Meet a mysterious construct that tells the future. I think I like this, the factory line, honestly. I also got this, which I can change to a sword item. Yeah, let's go to the assembly line first and see what we can make. An odd beeping in a side room catches your attention. Stepping inside, you find a series of machines lining the wall, and a strange device at the center which appears to be the cause of the sound. Approaching the console, you see 3 buttons showing ingredients and display on the screen. Program ready, please make a selection. Is this going to remove one though? Yeah. Ooh, a sword item. I need to not get the sword on this. You son of a bitch. God damn it. Using meat as the base, using staff as the base. What do we get with this? Spell power. After spending 150 mana, the wearer gains 6 mana regen and 25 spell power. Okay. When the wearer survives combat, this item gains +2 cost reduction up to +20. The wearer's basic attacks steal 2 mana from struck targets. Okay. 20% health, 10 armor. After 15 seconds of combat, the wearer gains 40% damage amp. When the wearer is reduced to 50% of max health, this item permanently gains 2 armor, up to 30, can trigger once per combat. Would be good really early if possible, but whenever the wearer casts their spell, they gain a 10% maximum health shield and 2 armor for the rest of combat, up to 30 armor. Kinda like the spell casting one. Oh, yeah, I don't think I want this. That would be fun. I would need to survive 10 combats to get it done. Which would be funny for someone like Monty. I think I'm gonna go for this one and put it on Fritz. Because I'm assuming fields, damage resist, grow, range, cost reduction. I'm assuming, shred. The unit has halved armor and takes 30% more damage. That's awesome.
Great pick.
You press a couple of buttons and immediately the machine comes alive. Sounds of whirring and clanking fill the space, and you watch as mechanical arms of blue and yellow spin around. It truly is a technological marvel. Every time the conveyor pauses, a new piece is added or polished or fused together. Finally, it reached the end, and you retrieve a pristine wand crackling with energy. As you leave with your new equipment, you look back and smile, and a feeling that you will be dreaming about this tonight. Okay, so we're gonna give it to you. We're also going to... Oh, you also got more attack damage because of this? No. This. If they have at least one equipped item. So we're going to change the prismatic gloves into a sword. Become sword. And give it to Shelly. So then Shelly's immune to crowd control effects. I don't need another potion of telekinesis. So I think I'll take the star points. Then we need to just start rolling. Hey, we finally got a Festa. I would love another one. I guess we'll take the Shelly, because we can't take anything else. Knowing the next two incoming attacks. Swap you two. I'm gonna Defiler's Gaze on probably Kragus. Then again, if they attack Bulwark, or Bulwark, I should say, that would be amazing. Get over here. Achievement unlocked. Using a potion of telekinesis. What was that? Drag a unit from the enemy's backline to their front line. Okay, I think I'm as good to go as I'll ever be. Need this to get to like half health. And then he'll explode and take out Monty. Okay, you are now attacking, which is awesome.
That's a well-deserved win.
This is going a little bit better now. Game of chance. Another bounty tail. Jesus Christ. Turn in. We get a prismatic sword. Which I honestly should give to Spindleton, but I want to give to Monty. Because you're attacking so quickly right now. Then again, so are you. Well, now you're immune to crowd control. Let's accept another bounty. Why not? Oh, and we leveled up. Sweet. In combat rooms, a random hex gains the Spell Slinger modifier. A unit placed there gains plus 40% or gains 40% cost reduction. What? Whenever your units cast for the third time each combat, they gain a shield for 30% of their maximum health. Okay. Forbidden Knowledge. 5 curse and 20 XP. Oh, that would level us up again. Potentially twice. I'm gonna go for Spell Slinger. Because I can do it on Fritz. Okay, the bounty board. What do we get for this? Oh, that's always selling selling a unit. This is skill lodestone. Contract can be turned in when the lodestone has been charged 10 times and get a prismatic staff. I'm assuming it's whenever they use a skill, which honestly would be best on Monty, but he's kind of my main damage. Adrenaline Rush. For the first 5 seconds of combat, your units gain 50% damage amp. This contract can be turned in when an enemy dies within the first 5 seconds of combat. I don't think I'm ever gonna manage that. Let's go for
There's
this.
always time for another adventure.
When the wearer would use their skill, instead add a charge to this lodestone. When the charge is completed, 10 charges destroy this item. This'll charge every 4 seconds. So as much as I want Monty to be using their skill to steal mana and just to deal more damage, they're gonna proc it the quickest by far. Ding ding. Okay, upgrade 2 unit store slots to now show rare units. Oh, I wanted to buy Spindleton. I'm dumb. Ooh, we got Willow though. Welcome to Albert's Bazaar of Curiosities. Everything you see here is almost certainly probably brand new.
Time is money. And money is money. So stop wasting my money and pick something, will you?
Can't afford these. What does Willow do? Leech life. Willow channels 5 draining pulses over 2 seconds, dealing 50 spell damage to adjacent foes and healing 50 per enemy hit. After channeling, the drained energy is expelled in a final burst, dealing 200 spell damage. But he's melee. I think I'm going to buy the crystal. You have the Spellburst wand, which is great. Ding ding. Okay. As much as I kind of want Willow, I kind of like what I have right now. I would definitely want Willow when we get another army size. So let's re-roll. The awkward thing is I want Fester, but he's the only one that can show in there. Oh, another Fritz. Yeah, this is going to be tough to get all the Festas that I need. Couldn't this be prismatic meat? They're both engineers. Granted, we are in the clockwork thing, the factory area. Time to watch the world burn. Did you bring marshmallow? Sure, let's go.
My demons will tear yours apart before the Lord is even summoned.
Probably should have sold Festa and got that tree. Doom, doom. This is going to be kind of tough, I think. I want to swap you. Do that. Wait. That's awful where that's located. Because I want this. Oh, that's terrible. But we're gonna go for it. Oh. Your Fritz is ranged but placed in the front. I know, because you decided to put this here. And he's the one that I want with it. Luckily, Monty has lifesteal. Monty's unlimited range won that.
Close, don't you think?
Hexadecimate. Win a combat where 3 or more of your units are in hex modifiers. Sweet. I'm gonna move you back. The thing is, I don't know if I get the items back if I sell them. I would feel I should do. Oh, I can turn this in. Taskmaster, complete 3 bounties in a single run. Hi, Shiffy, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. I'll use that. Are we going to get more baking pictures again and all feel really, really hungry? I can get another Fritz, which upgrades him. Awesome. And another Spindleton, which upgrades them. And then that's it. Adjusting to typing on your PC. Yay! You're good. How am I? I'm okay apart from the whole rib thing, but I'm taking the rest of the week off work, so I've got a GP appointment on Friday for it. Because it's not getting any better, but I think it's because of work, because of all the motion that I'm having to do. So, speaking of which, I will need to phone my work to tell them. but I'll do that on my next ad break. I hope it eases up. It happened last Monday, I'm fairly sure, but I didn't feel it until Tuesday. Yeah. Repaint is the... It really is, especially when you're stacking shelves and have to move up and down, bending over, or, in my case, picking up something, holding it in my left arm, which is the side that it's on, to fill with my right hand because I'm right-handed. It's just like, I'm gonna turn this into a sword and put that on you. Okay, let's travel. You pause at an intersection at the sound of yelling and screaming coming from the main factory floor. Sounds like work. You watch as someone races down the hallway, followed by another, and then another. Soon, a mob of people are fleeing some unseen force. It only takes a moment to find the cause. It seems a number of Rubicon Industries machines have gone haywire and are terrorizing the employees. That can't be safe for work. Help the workers by rolling persuasion. I can get a reward, which is gold. But I risk getting up to 3 curses. If I roll a nat 20, I get the reward and nothing. And seeing as though I love TTRPGs, we're rolling that d20. I got a 7.
That's not going to do it.
You slide to a halt as a mob of men and machines head toward. You stand there heroically, announcing you are here to rescue them. However, no one seems to notice you or slow down. Before you know it, you are face down on the ground like a high elf speed bump. When it's over, your hair is a mess, your new clothes are covered in shoe prints, and you swear you can hear birds. In a nearby room, calls for help barely overcome the sounds of whirring and grinding. Yeah, I'm gonna take my money and run. You peer into the room to see a specialist banging at a massive console with a hammer, then a wrench, then a baseball bat. It is clear that whoever is in there is an expert engineer and decide it best to let the man work. As you turn away, you hear the distinct buzz of a chainsaw. He'll be fine. Probably. Returning to the main floor, you press on. One more challenge and you are off to the grand tournament. Yeah, and I just got a bunch of curse. 15% chance. Oof. Okay. Has the unique mythic Shreddermatic. This fight deals double damage on a loss. Yeah.
Someone must have left one of the older model Rustbots on. Shut it down.
Yeah, this is good. Electric conduit. Okay. I'm still gonna do the same thing there. Wait. Are you moving this? Because I always want you there. That's kind of rough. Can I move you? Haha, I can. I guess we'll see if this works. Yes, I know. Okay, so defiling thing
That's
does
hardly
work
even a
on it.
scratch on your army.
I lost one thing that I want to replace. Currently trying to download power leveling. Reach experience level 6 in a run. Sweet. Currently trying to download Sea of Thieves and it's only downloaded 3 of the 111 gig. Yeah, that could take a while. Ooh, triple wielding. Your rare units gain 20 armor, 30 starting mana, and 40 attack speed. I don't have a rare though. You're common. Is there any way to tell what they are when they're on the field? I feel like that's pertinent information. Oh, the border probably. So common, uncommon is green. Shelly is common, so is Monty. So I don't have any rares. I think the thing is, if I can get a rare and the one that I want, I'll take it. No. Oh, now I get the Festa that I've been wanting. I'm gonna risk it. No. No. Although we got another Fritz, I'll take that. You roll. Willow! That's the rare. And he is in the front. So if I choose this, this should go up. But I might need to reselect him. I'll put him on the field. Yeah, 110. So we're attacking every 1.1 attacks per second. Now I need to see with Festa. Do I get the items back? Sure do. But the catnip's kind of terrible on you. I do want the sword, though. Oh, I can turn this in. Everyone has a sword or a sword item. You have the quill. Oh, you don't have a sword item. You know what? Screw it, I'll make you almost unkillable. Change you to a sword. And give it to you, so now everyone's immune to crowd control. And we have the Defiler 4 out of 4 anyway. Oh, and we're gonna get army size, so I could bring Festa back in. that I just sold.
The fanfare of drums lets you know you finally made it.
Yeah, no violence, no littering, gambling, da 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 da. We're gonna meet River, right? Yep, sudden intrusion. The silent giant ducks low to pass the entryway to the registrar's tent, smiling softly when she sees you. She lays out several beautifully crafted banners, each telling an epic saga. You reach out to take one when she stops you, shaking her head. The smile on the old girl's face could almost be considered mischievous. After allowing you to admire her artwork, she points to the direction of the Grand Tournament grounds, seemingly excited to see you there. River's units will all gain an extra trait. Eee. Okay, we'd need to go to the field trainer. I'm gonna sell Fester. It sucks that the only one that I would want is that. So we'll do it. And then we'll travel here. A bellowing female voice catches your attention. Swing with your shoulders. Watch your feet. Breathe out when you release. A large orc woman smiles when you make your way into the training yard. She seems remarkably friendly despite her imposing stature. Haven't seen you before. Need some practice? Well, speak up. If a ranger like you wants to win the tournament, you are going to need all the help you can get. Also, thank you for the lurk, Shiffy. I appreciate it. I hope the drawing stuff goes well. Gonna continue drawing stuff you need for October. Is that when you're starting? I hope so. The end of each. Okay. Hopefully, yay. Oh, that would have been awesome before. Ooh, that could be fun. Haunting all foes doesn't seem great at the moment. Oh, but that seems good. That seems very good. Although you're full on everything, that wouldn't work. You're tree folk, aren't you? Start of combat and every 8 seconds afterwards, tree folk sprout, gaining 12% maximum health and attack damage up to 5 stacks. I would need more tree folk. Which I don't have. I honestly think getting level 3 is the best. Oh, I get to choose. It's like a level up. I see. In which case, I'll take the marksman mark. Because I know that can get me to level 2 marksman, which is what they have. Your units get plus 40 starting mana when mushrooms cast. Oh, that's mushroom, not marksman. Marksman deal 15% more damage to enemies at least 2 hexes away. Summon a training dummy that gains 30% of your marksman's total health. And we got the banner, right? Let's move you on here. Yeah, I feel giving you more attack is pretty good. Okay, so we can get a potion, which I kind of don't care about. Or more XP, which wouldn't level me up. This doesn't look right. I think I was supposed to take that left turn. Okay, Rift Traveler. Okay. That's a lot of frontline, what the hell? Why is this all here now? Okay, I'm gonna do Defiler's Gaze on you. And I think that's gonna be it. Actually, no. You know what? Come forward, because when this dies, you're gonna take damage. So much damage. Holy crap. Oh, and yeah, skeletons, aren't you? My training dummy almost survived.
Nice. Hardly even seemed a challenge for you.
Yeah, that went well. Not gonna lie. Now, no reward. I could change these however I want, and I think we might have a store coming up. So I think I'll travel to this guy, the Impatient Monk. And then we need to re-roll. I'll take the Porcino. Reroll. I'll take the Spindleton. Reroll. I have no more money. I'd love to get a Shelly though. I didn't upgrade any of them. You need to go there. Bounce to both friends and foes 7 times. Okay. I'm gonna move you here. I wish I could see who you're going to attack. So I'm gonna place this on you, just in case these will attack them. That's all I can really do. Just bunch them all up. God damn, we're wrecking
Good job.
face right
Rousing
now.
Victory.
And we leveled up. In combat rooms, a random hex gains the Reaper modifier. A unit placed there gains 30 attack speed and 30% lifesteal. 15 seconds of combat, your units heal 50% of their missing health. Or I get a big old sack of gold. Honestly, I like this for Monty, potentially. But I don't know where it's going to get placed. Oh, we got the food cart. Suspicious figure. Someone pulls you aside with a nefarious deal. I don't really want any more curse. I'm going to travel to the food cart again. Because this was combining stuff, I think, again. Except I can't use whatever that was. Gain 2 pale hearts and lose 5 curse. That seems good. Ooh, more XP. I think I'll take the duplicator and I'll lose the 5 curse.
Nothing works quite as well as a bespoke design. Okay, so the uncommon I'm going to use on Fritz, because then it'll tear him up. And then the common, I have to use on Shelly. I don't have any other commons, I don't think. You're rare, you're uncommon. Monty's already fully upgraded, so that would be a waste. And then the rare has to go on Willow. Now we're gonna reroll. None of those, reroll. None of those, reroll. Take the Porcino to tear them up. Reroll and stay with this, I guess. So we'll get another Porcino next time. And now there's an ad break, so I will wait. fact, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Boop. Okay, be back. Oh, okay, that's pretty amazing. Need spell power. What do you make with the staff? Damage amp. I have damage amp on someone, right? Here. Increases all outgoing damage by a percentage. Sources stack additively. Yeah. I think I'm gonna change you to a staff. Hi, Cheeky Moon. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna change you. Become staff. And we're gonna go and fight. Do I think I can get enough XP? I don't think I'm gonna get enough XP to hit the next level. Because we don't get rewards for these last three, I think. So I may as well get the mana potion.
That one there, that one there. And the turret on the sideline.
My ribs are still, basically I'm taking the rest of the week off, which I'm going to have to phone them work up in about 30 minutes or so. But yeah, I'm going to take the rest of the week off. I have a GP appointment on Friday to see what they think. But I mostly think it's not getting any better. It's also not getting any worse, thankfully. I mostly think it's not getting any better because of all the range of motion I'm having to do at work in that spot. Okay, so we have... I wish it... Oh, it does. Damage up and lifesteal. attack speed and lifesteal, which I kind of want to put on you. Because you're already my quickest attacker. I guess I'll put you here because you'll be moving around anyway. You can go there. This is the Slayer one, which I want on you. Then I'm gonna use the potion of telekinesis on you. You have so much health. Holy crap. I need you to die. Quickly. Yeah, it's not having enough time to recover. A weekend is not enough time, is how I'm thinking about it. Let's go. Well, they dealt a lot of damage to me, but I also dealt a lot of damage to them. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Not one now to mock your own grinning. Deadhead. I thought it said Dreadhead. Okay. I could transform these no matter what. So it's if I want the XP, which I don't think I do because I don't think I can get enough to level. So I'll go for the guard captain and get the money.
This team will horrify you with their ghoulish appetites.
Oh, they're ghouls? Yeah, that's gonna kinda suck. Oh, that's insanity. Okay, Monty, go there. You go there. Da-da. And I want Porcino. I want none of them. None of those. Ooh, we got a Willow. Ah, that will rank him up. Or tier him up. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. And then I can't do anything else. This might be a tough fight. I'm going to do that, and I think I'm gonna have to use the mana. Actually, no, you're just gonna almost instantly do it. Let's just hope for the best. Yep, I know he's ranged. So all of these units, when they get to 50% health, heal for 75% health of their health. Over a period of seconds. Okay, chat and shop, which is awesome. I'm gonna travel there now. And we get any loss will, yeah. My traits have a scroll bar. Help from a friend. Ooh. Oh, okay. That pleasant metallic melody of clockwork armor precludes Sky's arrival. Is like music to your ears. Hey, you made it this far. I guess nothing blew up. Not that I thought it would, of course. Anyway, I cooked up a new toy. Thought you'd be a pal and try it out. No need to thank me. What does this do?
You got shiny coins. I got shiny wares. What are we gonna do to make this work?
Oh, we can get a marksman banner. Orb of Unity is insane. But I'm going to get the marksman banner and give it to the ballista. Sky's ballista has no skill. That's fine. Can I give it to you? Oh, that's so unfair. Can't equip items to special units. Boo. You already have marksman. Thing is, this wouldn't do anything. I would love to get another marksman on the field, which technically I could do and lose a defiler. Because I only need 4 defilers. Let's buy it and let's buy a sword. And then reroll. Maurice. He would get tree folk. Oh no, I wouldn't have enough. Oh, do I reroll and hope I can get a marksman in another position? Ooh, Wolfgang. Transforms to a melee fighter, then taunts and attacks a foe. Yeah, he sounds rather insane. I'm gonna buy him. And who do I choose to get rid of? I'm keeping Monty. Monty's my best right now. And he's my other marksman. I'd have to get rid of Spindleton, I think. Oh, and you get the Regal Rare thing, which is this. 20 armor, 30 starting mana, and 40 attack speed. Wait, I thought I had 4 defilers. Oh, you're reptile, not defiler. You're also my tank. I could rank you up. I wouldn't have a tank anymore if I did this. I think I'm gonna go for it though, because this could be rather hilarious. Let's get Spindleton, because then we get a tier 4 Spindleton. Yeah, I know unit overflow. I'm gonna sell Shelly. Kinda sucks, but not transformed, yeah. I kinda just want him to be an attacker. I have to give marksman to Spindleton. Burndana I'm gonna give to the tree. Catnip, I'm actually gonna give to Wolfgang, so he doesn't transform. And then I'm gonna give him a sword. I might do this. Change, become gloves, please. And then he's attacking multiple people very quickly. Get another Pacino. I can't get another one, unfortunately. Oh, and there's another Willow. I don't think I get star points anymore either. So I need to give you a sword, I think. Now I have the marksman buff, so if anyone casts a spell on the enemy's team, all my marksmen fire a piercing shot at them that deals 100% of attack damage modified by spell power. It has a 3-second cooldown, because that would be really utterly broken. I'm going to give Pacino a sword. And then we're going to leave the shop. The tournament, the final test. I'm just worried about not having a tank. All fights will yield no standard combat rewards. Any defeat will end the run. You must win against all 3 opponents to become the next champion. And I'm fairly sure that River is who I'm going to be fighting at the final. Otto uses only statue units. What do they do? Okay. You can now go there. You already have inbuilt lifesteal. That would make your attack speed insane, but I kind of want you to have the insane attack speed because you're going to be attacking other people. Monty, you can go here. Lister, I'll just stick you in the middle. Slayer, sure. We'll hope for the best. You know what? Full mana. And you, I guess. Let's go. Okay, so Wolfgang's insane. Keeping him as ranged. Dual
Didn't even stand a chance that time.
Dual spec, win a combat. What? Win a combat where your army has 2+ stage 2 traits active. Oh yeah, I have both of them. Yeah, so we'll be fighting River after this if I win. Gera's army includes 2 act boss units that have been granted the mythic trait. Great! Just what I want. Oh, that's kind of rough. You need to go here. My god, you have so much health. What in the world? You have so much more health than me. Hopefully I just have too much attack for them. Oh well. Need this guy to just die. That teleport actually might help, because he's going to teleport away now. God damn. I don't think anyone died on my side. River? Yeah, River. Because she has this Displeased River. They all get an additional trait. And all the River trait. What does that do? Oh, it just gives them the other trait. They're all engineers. My god, that's so much... Oh, really? That's so annoying. I'm gonna move you over here. They have a tier 3 Wolfgang. He's gonna transform though, I know. Oh, fine. Well, it's the last fight, I may as well use them all. This is gonna suck so much. They have so many traits. And turret. And they immediately teleported into my back line. Jesus. That was so much that she
You've
could
lost this
do.
game, but with all you've learned, I'm sure you'll win the next one.
Yeah. Unlocks. We get a new player. Unlock. A new region. Unlock. New foes. Neutralizers. Advanced foes that can neutralize tiers, items, and more. That sounds awful. That use pit, spring, mud, and trap tokens. I'd rather have them than them neutralizing tiers and items. New player. Players gain an additional starting bundle of resources, units, or items. Ooh. Yes. The Goblin Merchant will have additional options available. I can only get one of these. To banish 5 units of your choice. Ooh. The War Banner on offer. A completed item. I think I'm going to go for this. The Book of Banishment could be great. Just to get rid of things that I don't want. Okay. Main menu. I am going to quickly take a short break. I'll probably run another ad just to give more time because I need to phone work to tell them that I'm not going to be here the rest of the week. So I will be right back.
Okay, it's always like pulling teeth trying to phone it in Sanctum where I work. I can change this. We can close that tab. Okay, let's do another run. New run. Still doing vanilla. I don't really want to do challenge runs yet. Skip the training yard. Yep. Now we have 2 more characters. Oh, and other things unlocked. Start the run with 2 XP. Ooh. For lovers, start the run with 2 uncommon units. Oh, damn. You have gain block, a totem with 600 health that remains in combat to block damage and can be equipped. While not in the training yard, if block survives combat, gain 1 star point. Ooh, that could be fun. Virtuous Patience. If you start a non-training yard combat with 5 or more star points, gain a unit of the highest available rarity after combat. Interesting. Tavern Party. Start the run with 4 random common units. That's good. That saves me star points. What do you have? War of the Weird. If your team has no tanks, they gain plus 10 armor. If they have no fighters, they gain plus 20 attack speed. And if they have no if the team has no casters, they gain 30 spell power. Favored weapon. Gain a powerful item that can only be equipped to fighters, tanks, or casters at random. Interesting. You're really weird. Aspiration. Gain knowledge. Forbidden book. Start the run with a book of banishment, which can remove 5 units from your run, increasing the chance you see others. That's why I wanted it unlocked. Ooh, I don't know who to go for. I love random stuff, but also this is fixed but patient. And this would save me star points at the very start. Try with Brax.
The Golden Desert. There's nothing here but shifting sands and slithering snakes.
So we immediately start with all this. Do I have any combos? No, I literally have one of everything. Okay. So I can decide what I'm going to go for. I don't think I'm going to go for tea. Try dragons. And then I'll get button and button, because that will upgrade. I'll reroll. And reroll. We also have Shaman. Gain the Shaman totem, which spends its charge to heal allies. The totem starts with 300 charge and gains 20% of Shaman's dealt spell damage as charge. Okay. Now I can get another dragon. Oh no, I have both of them. I think I'd rather have Rhyme, plus we have this dragon coming in. Okay, so you're my tank, right? Yes. You're also a tank. Interesting.
I want to save this because I'll gain a star point. You have 4 range, okay. You have 2 range. Attack speed 65, 65, 55, 55 because they're tanks. You're a spellcaster. Zuzu drains its target, dealing 200 spell damage. The target becomes tasty for 5 seconds, healing anyone who attacks them for 40. And stunning them for 1 second. The icicle also stuns foes directly behind the target. I'm gonna give you... make you attack quicker. Okay, let's try it. No, I lost one. When a dragon first casts, that's insane. I liked doing the bounties. So we're gonna go and do the bounties. Duplicator reptile. This contract can be turned in when you win 2 combats with the reptile trait active, which I don't have. Undefeated again, oh no. I'm gonna go for it.
Good on ya! Taking the time to give a helping hand to those in need.
I'm selling some sparkles. Buying Mickey. Reroll. I have none of these. Reroll. It's funny, I keep thinking Lightwing's a dragon, but it's not their Fae. Let's get Zuzu. Although I think I'll probably be transferring out Zuzu. Clear up Rhyme, which is awesome. These, yeah, they're definitely all common. Reroll. That'll tear up Zuzu. Reroll. And then I do not reroll. I'm gonna save the Lucky Clover till later. Because I want Dragon. Oh, I need to save it until I get rare. Honestly, I'm fine with that. What's Shaman, though? Oh, I could use it on Shamans. Threads for 5 seconds. It's 163. That's fine. I think I'm okay with this.
Nice.
A solid victory.
Boom, 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 boom. Your units gain plus 5% max health when overtime is reached. Deal 400 spell damage to all enemies. Okay. You may reroll future level up rewards 3 more times. Gain 3 star points. Gain the special equipment Signed Portrait, which allows the wielder to taunt all foes. Oh. Try count is pretty bonkers. I don't always reach overtime. I'm gonna re-roll these. Oh, rejuvenate would be good for Mickey. And shield allies and hobble foes. At the start of combat, grant the wearer and adjacent allies a 20% max health shield for 8 seconds and hobble adjacent foes for 8 seconds. I'm going to take the rejuvenate. Stop at a bar to rest with some shady patrons. Well, we'll try the new thing. Wandering through the golden desert, you stumble on a small tent, seemingly in the middle of nowhere. Stepping inside, you find yourself in a large tavern, somehow much bigger than the petite pavilion let on. Inside, a heavily shrouded individual greets you from behind a bar. Welcome to the Golden Serpent. You're just in time. In honor of the grand tournament, we are hosting a little competition of our own. Think you're up for it? The prize is a namesake of our lovely establishment. Yeah, let's try it. Drinking contest. What's this? Oh, I get to choose. Oh, they're all pretty good. Yeah. 11.
I'm eager to see how that works out for you.
+2 armor and spell power per held gold. That could get bonkers. Up to 15 gold. So 30 armor and 15 spell power. Max. We also gained a mythic. You quickly agree to the friendly competition, and one by one you outclass, outmatch, and outdrink your opponents until you are the last one standing. With your prize in hand, you walk a bit wobbly back out into the blistering sun. As you look at your trophy, you notice something in its mouth. You reach in and pluck the object from the serpent's maw, looking over it. As you do, you swear the statue moves a little, or perhaps it's just a side effect of your victory.
I'm gonna keep this because it's mythic. I can't really add it to the board because it's overflow. Oh, what does this do? Mythic. 1 of 2. Mythics gain Valor, which grants plus 10% damage amp and damage resistance. Mythics also grant Valor to a random adjacent ally at the start of combat. Ah. Anyway, reroll. Mickey, tear up, thank you. I really probably shouldn't take Zuzu. But I'm gonna. Because why not? Oh, I've also got Button. Kind of like the Shaman thing, I think. Yeah, Shaman. It's kind of funny. Reroll and I'll take Rhyme, and then I can't spend any more. Do I want a potion? Or do I want the XP? Hey bro, you totally look like someone I'm about to beat. I want the XP.
The full forces of ritual and mysticism stand against you now.
Honestly, this isn't bad. Oh, are you a leader? Yeah, you got a leader already. Jesus. Oh, I also have some items, don't I? This heals you based on your spell power, and it also will give you armor. Mickey Tank. Takes literally half. Oh, has half effectiveness after 40 armor, caps at 100. So that's gonna be what, 75% damage reduction? Physical damage reduction. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's the totem. No one on my team died. Awesome. We could get the Slayer again. Ooh, that could be fun. I will travel to accept that bounty board. But let's buy button. Reroll. Hopefully I can get another one. Ooh, we can get Rhyme upgraded. And I can drag you there, so then we're fine. Oh, I have a free reroll anyway. Get another Rhyme. But I don't have the space on my board for it. Oh, I have a Monty here? And I'll reroll. Oh, we keep getting random units, don't we? Because of... that gets me an extra star point. Yeah, if I start a non-training yard combat with 5 or more star points, I gain a unit of highest rarity, available rarity after combat. So we keep getting these randomly, which is giving me star points, which is great. Because now I'll upgrade Zuzu again to tier 3. How much do you sell for? 6? That makes sense, actually. Okay, bounty board. This contract can be turned in when you win 2 combats using Flash. But I need the uncommon to be able to even get Flash. Honestly, I'm gonna take this. I won't be able to complete it until I go to the next place.
If it isn't out of your way, there's no reason not to help.
Travel. Question is, do I want to buy anything? Yeah, upgrades 2 unit store slots to now show uncommon units. Problem is I can't buy Flash yet.
You know, they call me a goblin because as soon as you leave, I'm gonna be gobbling up all these tasty coins.
But the problem is if I spend all my money, this loses effectiveness. Wonder Missiles is really good as well. How do I make the Wonder Missiles? A staff and a ring. Gloves and gloves make. Oh, wow. You will be attacking so quick. Oh, screw it, I'm buying it. $320 spell damage every 6 seconds. Is rather good in my opinion. Does mean that you lost a bunch of stuff, but you're still above 40. Dun, 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 dun. itself to the target and briefly stuns them. And we're in an ad break, so I'm going to wait. Bow, bow, ba, 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 ba. Oh no, No Man's Sky has fishing now. Bam, bam. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for the spell power. Is it hot in here? Or is it just you?
The
Cactus
reptiles
nymph.
blend into one another, taking the best of each.
Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, and we fight because I can't really do anything because I need to stay at 5 to get a free unit to sell. The fact that this thing keeps healing is so funny. I can't wait to get 4 dragons.
Well, that shows me up, I guess.
Yeah. So we completed the contract, I think. Oh, not these again. Yeah, undefeated. Turn in. Now we have win streak. Gain an additional 2 star points after each combat, which is huge. Well, and I'll use this for a Pale Heart, because why the hell not? Let's talk to these two. Oh, after we level up, gain a crystal component. Your units with an equipped crystal component or crystal completed item gain +5 cost reduction. Gain a Spindleton and a Bug War banner on Mana Flow. In Mana Flow, in combat rooms, hexing one of the 2 rear columns gains the Mana Flow modifier. A unit placed there gains 50 starting mana and +2 mana regen. So here or here. They're both amazing. And only 5 cost reduction. Granted, it's because this gives +2 mana regeneration. Do I actually have any with that though? Staff combos. No. I think Mana Flow might be better. So I'm going to take it. Okay, Kyodini and River. Believe me, young lady, words are worth 1,000 pictures. Okay. We've pissed her off before and I did not like what she had. We've beaten him before. So I'm gonna choose the Tapestry's Stunning.
Those who spurn Kyodini rarely go on to tell the tale.
River presents a variety of beautifully crafted banners for you to pick from. There's a beast in addition to its other traits, a dweller, or I get banners in shops are half off. Thing is, we have a beast here, and it only requires 2. It's only for 6 seconds. Average Dweller tier. Okay. I may put Dweller on button. Or I could put it on you. Because it gets damage reduction. Oh, I need 3 of them though. I don't have 3 of them. Okay, I think I'll take card, I guess. Yeah, if Beast was longer than 6 seconds, I'd probably take it. Granted, it's whenever a unit dies, a non-temporary. I can't remember what she did for this. I'm going to politely decline. Again. And then we get the boss. Adelon again, okay.
The priest of Adelon arrives, decked head to toe in his intimidating dragonbone armor.
Okay, I want none of these, so oh, I also have that, don't I? Deals 20 spell damage to the target on hit. You have a lot of spell damage. Thank you for adding to the challenge, Cheeky Moon. Yeah, I'll put it on you. Now you're attacking quicker. You have a lot of mana regen. What, every 5 seconds you do this? This? And we need to re-roll. Oh, I'll get another button. Oh, and I could also sell this guy, Jabbar, who's Dweller. Sell him anyway. Reroll. Vex. Okay, Vex is pretty good. What's the Shaman? Shamans gain 40 spell power and the crowd control duration is increased by 100%. Do I want to go for Shaman? Because I want to go for Dragon. I know I want to go for Dragon because it's going to be insane. I feel like I have to take Vex. And then I can get Glitter. You know what? I'll take Glitter. I'm gonna sell Zuzu. Glitter hexes her target, transforming them into a harmless sheep for 3 seconds. When they turn back, they take 300 spell damage. Damn! Let's take Hex out, and I can afford more now. We'll get Button and Rhyme to hopefully level them up. Reroll. And I'll save my star points for next turn. What's this? Incapacitation. Try. I don't think Mickey can die right now.
That was an easy fight. Well done.
Thanks. Okay. What are you? Corvid, Warp Dagger. I'm gonna keep you for now. Let's travel and get more army size.
Picks and shovels litter the ground, remnants of the goblin workforce that once lived here.
They called it a mine. A mine. I don't really need this. We're gonna go fight Bunker Boy.
Totem? Damn near killed him!
Okay. What does the Fey one do? At the start of combat, magic fairies help a random Fey and random other unit. Fairies grant a random other unit. Could that be enemy units? Fairies grant 15 cost reduction and 3 mana regen and 20 spell power. That's pretty good, actually. I could get the other shaman, though. Let me re-roll. Hey, Flash. I need to take Flash. So we're going to put Glitter away. I need to take Flash because... what does this do? Starting mana. Yeah, I need to take Flash because I have a contract. He needs to win 2 combats. Take Rhyme, because that will tear him up to 4, which means we'll no longer see him on the rerolls. Take Mickey. I'm gonna sell you. Oh, you're telling me I should invest? You get a common duplicator. I mean, I guess. Fine. None of those. We'll take another Mickey. Then we'll re-roll once and take another Mickey, which tears him up, which is awesome. You have leader as well. Okay. I think I'm good. So I also have 3 dragons on the field. Holy crap, Button survived for so long. Nice. That's something I can do today. Yep. I don't need that alarm set because I'm not going to work. A potion fountain, or another bounty. I'm gonna take the other bounty because I don't really want potions. Return in when you spend 10 star points on a unit store reroll 10 times. Get a sword. Oh, for an attack lodestone. It's kind of rough. This contract can be turned in when you win a combat without any of your units dying. Get a prismatic sword. You can transform into anything. Also, more money would help. Especially when the banners are going to be cheap. I'm going to actually go for this one.
There's always time for another adventure.
It's kind of boring, but... okay, let's just start with the rerolls. Oh, I can duplicate a common, which I will... Let's actually reroll first. Mickey. Oh, what are you? Lurch. You're an uncommon. Reroll. I can get Serpentes. I did not know. I don't know if I want them. Because they don't have a lot of health. Now I'm going to reroll. Guess I'll buy a Vex. What's this going to give? Common and uncommon. And then I'll reroll once, and then that's it. Okay. Who do I use this duplicator on? Because Mickey's common. So is Button. I have one of each. I'm gonna use it on Mickey. And then... do I have any... I'm gonna go for the star points rather than the money.
I hear each of them's a fun guy.
So I can get Big Spender. It's over there now. Okay. All of these have the leader flag. Like, what the hell? Go. Kinda worried about Porcino. Although I did just ignite the dude. Those dragon attacks are kind of awesome.
I am dead.
Everyone lives. This perk counts as having an additional dragon in play. I have not been to either of these, but I now have my dragon thing, so I can... When I get more space, I can take shamans. That's awesome. Okay, do we want to go to see the cute crabs or the gemstone gargoyles? Honestly, let's go visit the cute crabs. Meet adorable crabs that adapted to the caverns. Oh, they're so cute! Down one remarkably unremarkable tunnel, you find a room full of small stalagmites. You decide to stop to rest when you sense movement from behind you, then to the side. Before long, you realise they aren't simple stone formations, but crabs of all sizes, scuttling back and forth curiously. These little critters are so cute you just have to take one with you. Question is, which one? Kidnapping them? Oh, stop. This pet stone crab affects your units that are of the fighter archetype and caster. I have tanks. Your fighter, right? Yeah, and 2 casters right now. So that must have been the tank. Affected units have 10% lifesteal. For the first 8 seconds of combat, they are immune to crowd control and have double mana regen. Affected units grant you 3 star points after combat if they are the only unit in your army of that archetype. Okay. If there are more units of this archetype in your army than the other 2 archetypes at the start of combat, units of the other 2 gain 30 spell power, 15 attack speed, and 10 armor for the combat. I have to go for the fierce then.
Decisive, as all good heroes are.
You crouch down, offering your hand out to the creatures, who all look at you with curiosity. Only one, however, gets close enough for you to pet. As you caress its shell, it lets out a little coo. It could be the most adorable thing you've ever seen. You decide to name her Amethyst, the Fierce. You pick up little Amethyst and put her in your satchel. Instantly, 2 tiny eyes peek from the bag, bringing a smile to your face. Ah, so cute. Okay. 2 uncommon duplicators. So we did get this. So if I use this on Mickey, we get a tier 4 Mickey now. And I need Button. Ding, ding. And there's Glitter. I think I might actually invest. Oh, I got Flashman, didn't I? Drop this onto a friendly non-mythic unit to roll a special unit star containing only units that share one of its traits. I could get Marksman, but I want Dragon. Give me freaking Marksman, you bastard! I'm still going to invest. And then I'm going to re-roll. Because I need to do this. And once more. Oh, now you give me button. Well, there's no use for button right now anyway. I'm going to duplicate Flash. And I guess I'll give him the crystal. Because I want him to just unleash this 3 piercing fireballs. Also, we got 2 more flashes as well. Okay. I need the star points, I think. Though they have Defiler and Reptile. I don't really care about the potion, but both of them are offering potions.
By Spore or by Fang, you'll taste their venom.
Where is... Oh, nice. Hopefully you'll move in range. They have a Monty though. But I have double dragon apparently. Or triple dragon even. Oh, which also tiered them up to tier 5.
You're getting better at this.
God damn, that's amazing. Okay, first things first. We got a hell of a lot of stuff there. A lot of duplicators. Right, so I need to buy Flash. Actually, I'll duplicate him. And then I'll duplicate Button. And I'll buy this Button. Now he's tier 4. I'll buy 2 more Flashes, so he becomes tier 3. Investing, I'm not going to do yet. Another bounty. I don't want to accept another bounty. I'm addicted to them. Red Duplicator or Prismatic Staff. It's a skill one. So it would have to be on like Rhyme. Yeah, let's go for this.
What goes around comes around.
I'm going to put the skill lodestone on to, actually, 80, 120, 120. Oh, I can sell you 25, 120, yeah. Everything's really expensive except for you. Get the upgraded units. Welcome to Izzy's Incredible Emporium. Everything you see here is almost certainly probably brand new.
You know, this ain't one of those situations where the magic item chooses its wielder.
Yeah. I kind of want to give the Thunder Dirk to Flash. I'm gonna do it. Which means you're not as tanky, but you still got 50 armor, and you'll tier up anyway. Okay, I'll buy the Vex. And we'll re-roll. I guess I'll upgrade Vex. Oh no, I already tiered him up. The mushroom one again. Your units get plus 40 starting mana. I already have the one that I want. What else could I do? Mushroom and... not really a good option. Grappa would be useless because I wouldn't get the higher one. Good, I'll get Vex and re-roll. And re-roll. Ooh, I'm saving this. Oh wait, I have Spindleton. Sell. Can I get a mush? No, I can't get Mushroom and Fae because they're the race. Kind of negate each other. Well, enough, there's no Fae and Marksman. I have nothing else that matches. I definitely want to buy the Flash though. And then I can't do anything else. Okay. I may as well use the Lucky Clover now. Oh, I get to choose. Your Dragon and Horror. Hio summons Dark Runes, stunning his target for 1 second and stealing 10% of their max health and attack damage. Yeah, I wish it told me exactly what it cost, mana-wise. Oh, you're an engineer. Grim upgrades her hammers for the rest of combat. First cast, 30 bonus spell damage on the hit. Second cast, spell damage is dealt to adjacent targets. 3+, the next 3 attacks throw 2 hammers. You know what? Screw it, we'll take Brim. That seems fun. $70. Hammer time. Okay. You have very quick attack speed as well. Might want to speed that up. Actually, I probably want mana regen for you. What does it say? Gloves and gloves, gloves and staff, gloves and crystal. Yeah. Thought as much. So we don't get money for this. Probably because the gloves are better than damage. I guess this also means I could sell glitter. Because I do want to finish this contract. It'll get me gold and XP. Do I sell Vex? They're my other shaman, but engineer only needs 2. Is there a mushroom engineer? Oh, hell yes there is. That's who I'm going to get as my 6th party member then. Or attempter. So... yeah, let's sell Vex. Sell this Vex. I'm not going to bother with Serpentes either. So then we need to, in these two, we need to look for Mushroom and Engineer. Or we also need to look for all the other stuff that I need. Like another Flash. There's the other dragon. But I don't need them. Brim. We got 2 of them. But I think I'm going to do this, because it will level me up. When I turn it in. Oh, no, I needed to buy both of those brims, didn't I? I wasn't thinking. But turn this in. Now we get a level up. In combat rooms, a random hex gains the Reaper modifier. A unit placed there gains attack speed and lifesteal. Gain 2 random tier 4 common units. Peasant power. Hi Puncher, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. This could get me more star points. But I'm going to take Reaper. Okay. Let's fight.
Well fought.
What did I eat today? What did I have? Oh yeah, gammon with cauliflower cheese and a baked potato. Well, broccoli and cauliflower cheese. Explore ancient tunnels to find the secret hidden deep within. Ooh. Mysterious. Eater. Let's travel there first. Path of Power. Traveling through the Bana'al caverns, you feel an unseen force guiding you to a series of winding shafts that seem to branch off the main tunnel. As you peer inside, you notice the stone walls glowing with some sort of celestial force. This is likely where much of the cosmic energy that Rubicon Industries uses to power their reactors. You've heard that it takes a special touch to harvest the energy, but you are a caller. Astral energy flows through you. Surely you should be able to harness some of it for yourself. Ooh, star points for curses. Gamba! Ooh, an 18. Only one curse. I will take it. It's 5%. Continue. You place your hands on the gem-filled wall and focus. Soon you can feel the energy flow through the stones and into you. After a moment, you pull away, knowing better than to take too much. You take a moment to let your newfound vitality surge through you, revitalizing you. Feeling refreshed, you look into the next tunnel. What's this? Your units start combat hobbled for 6 seconds, 4 seconds, 2 seconds. I mean, it's not bad, plus I get a d6 on top of it. Gamba. I got a 12, so they'll be hobbled for 4 seconds.
Could definitely be worse.
Oh yeah, it could be. Continue. You don't think it looks too dangerous. After all, you've handled far worse than a few spear-like stone formations. You'll be on the other side in no time. Unfortunately, you seem to have overestimated your agility. You take some bumps and bruises as you traverse the treacherous path, but nothing hurts as much as your ego. The pulsing blue light that drew you here is now accompanied by a slow, steady thump. You soon realize that they both come from some sort of stony heart? Every time you roll the unit store, 15% chance to curse all slots. Well, what do we get? Equipped unit counts twice towards traits, but dies when combat starts. Take and run. Leaving the room of dangerous stalactite spears, you find yourself face to face with a massive crystal. It is an impressive sight to be sure, full of radiant energy and looking somewhat imposing. You decide to err on the side of caution. This is well hidden for a reason, and you think better than to tempt fate. With haste, you slip down a corridor of impeccable convenience. Sure there's a 2 C's in it. Maybe. And back to the main tunnel to prepare for your next encounter. The Gemclops has the unique mythic Monarch Senior. This fight deals double damage on a loss, but I'll get 10 star points.
You feel the earth beneath your feet tremble as the Gemclops draws nearer.
Gemclops is such a funny name, I don't know why. Do I invest? I don't really need the duplicators. The rare duplicator would be nice though. And technically the uncommon. I'm gonna re-roll. Oh, they gave me a Wolfgang. Oh yeah, we need to look for the engineer and mushroom. And it will be in these two. Oh, we got Brim. I'll take that. I'll take Brim again. Now the tier 2. Technically they'll be tier 3. Reroll. That's the other dragon that I don't need. Oh, we got Flash. That'll be the last Flash I need. Tier 4. So I'll take Brim. And then I'll re-roll. Yeah, I'm looking for a very specific uncommon. I think it's uncommon. Mushroom. Yeah. It's the one that goes with Porcino. You only got 3 skills off. That kind of sucks. Gloves plus Crystal. Gauntlets of Grace. Which is this. On attack plus 3 mana. Oh, that is pretty good. Yeah. Reroll. Oh, we got a Brim there, that's good. That's combat by leaping to your backline, taunting and stunning adjacent enemies. Great. Go. Like, they shared the same spot. That ain't fair. Keep it alive! Holy crap, you're doing so
You
much
absolutely
damage.
mopped the floor with me.
Yep. Get good, scrub. It's a lot of gold. For the first 8 seconds of combat, your units are immune to crowd control and gain 15% damage reduction. that would offset stone shoes. But I don't care that they're hobbled for well. Hobbled, they deal less damage. Regal runes would be great, but only for one character. I honestly think I just take strong start. Because then they can't be hobbled. Let's get that brim. Oh, and sell the Wolfgang. And travel. Raise army size. Then we need one specific thing.
I mean, the tournament's grand and all, but most people just come for the funnel cakes.
Yada yada yada. Sudden intrusion, yeah. Figured. Houdini will have extra item slot with an extra rune, that's fine. Sponsorship deal. Potentially make some money off your image as a challenger. I might just go for the food cart again. Actually, you know what? No, screw it. Sponsorship deal. I want to see the new stuff. You spot a dragonkin standing on a pedestal, speaking to a few people you recognize as other tournament contestants. As you move closer, he seems to recognize you. Hey, I'd know that face anywhere. You're that half-giant monk on the fast track to besting the Dire. My name's Stitch, and I represent the Goblin Trade Commission, and we would like to make you an offer. Nothing too elaborate. Just sign here and take advantage of our exclusive associate perks. Enter a special shop. You are banned from shops. Use this from the inventory to spend 1 gold and re-roll the unit store. Oh man. I don't have a lot of money. Choose the special shop. Stitch clasps his hands. Oh, we get a free purchase. Yay. Clasps. I think he's supposed to say Stitch clasps his hands together and smiles a wide, toothy grin. Great. You'll not regret this, believe you me. Just sign here. You sign your name on the dotted line and Stitch puts an arm around you, leading you to a back room. Here you will find all the perks that come with being a Stitch partner. T-Fuel, Mobster Energy, whatever this thing is, help yourself. And remember, as a Stitch partner, the first one's free. Okay.
Stock up on T-Fuel, the raddest buff for your epic quest today!
Great. Use this from the inventory to gain 15 free rerolls. Afterwards, rerolls cost 3 or more star points. Mobster Energy Drink. Plus 40 attack speed. The wearer gains 50 attack...
to the sponsors for making this all possible.
The wearer gains 50 attack speed at the start of combat. They lose 10 attack speed every 5 seconds. After 25 seconds, the wearer is hobbled for the rest of combat. Book of If share skill, plus 40 spell power, the wearer cannot cast their skill. At the start of combat, the wearer's spell power is evenly distributed to all other allies.
The artifacts are 100% genuine, folks! With my logo on them! That's just value!
That sounds awful.
Join the Stitch Nation today and score some neat swag!
We're just gonna wait for the ad break.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy Stitch, but first, let's take an ad break.
How did the game know I was taking an ad break?
The artifacts are 100% genuine, folks! With my logo on them! That's just value! Stock up on T-Fuel, the raddest buff for your epic quest, today! Join the Stitch Nation today and score some neat swag!
I think I take the energy drink.
Praise be to the sponsors for making this all possible!
Yeah, I think I'm going to take the Mobster energy drink and put it on Brim. But then I'm going to save my money. Because everything else is kind of awful. So they're going to gain another 50. They're going to be attacking twice a second, essentially. And then when this kicks in, they'll be doing 30 bonus spell damage on a hit. At slightly less than 2 attacks a second, unless I can get them more. I don't think I'm going to bother. Although I get a prismatic staff if I turn that in. Oh. Let's travel there,
As your team
actually.
dwindles, my beasts will only become stronger and more frenzied.
So, what I need is Mushroom and Engineer. That's what I would like. No. Or another Brim as well, which would be in these. There's the other Brim. So we've got a tier 3, which will technically become tier 4. Or also attack speed and lifesteal. You know what, we will do that. Reroll. Reroll. Not getting the one that I want. I'll get another Brim and put them on the board because I have nothing else. Okay. Vital. They have more health than me. And I'm hoping all these dragons will change that. Okay, dragons are super strong and I
You're
love
getting
it.
better at this.
Thanks. Hole troll. Oh, did I finally do this? I did. Turn in. Thank God. So now we got a prismatic staff. 1 XP. And a ring. What do you make with another shield? Reduce all incoming damage by 10. Could become really important. Whether I want the XP. If we don't get no tolls, then we don't eat no rolls. Yeah, screw it, we'll go for that. I need 2 more brims. And then the one that I was looking for before. Come on. Oh, we also have this Ivy, who I can sell for 3. Got them. Someone's a mush turret nearby. Oh God, we're gonna get 2 turrets. This is the one that I need. And then we also get the engineer turret. At the start of combat, each engineer gains 20% max health shield, then grants the turret 3 attack damage for each tier above 1. When engineers cast, they grant the turret 5 ammo. Oh, and everybody's starting with 40. Okay, so I can put you there now. Okay, reroll. Brim. I'll reroll just in case I get something good to lock in, which I don't. Okay. What does it recommend? Doesn't even recommend shields. When the wearer takes more than 150 damage from a single hit, they ignore the excess damage and become invulnerable for 1 second. The hell? Okay. I don't even know if I want to... Thing is, Mickey taunts anyway. So I think I'm going to get the Burn Dana for them. Which... I don't need to change this. The next 3 times she's attacked, she heals 11% of her max health and instantly attacks back, which is insanely good. Okay, I think this is as good as I want. So many dragons. Oh, I lost one mushroom right at the end.
How easy that was for you.
Yeah, this setup is insane. What does he recommend for you? Doesn't even recommend shield either. So I'm going to give you the buckler. Okay. Regional Tail Goblin Toss or Centaur Derby. A demonstration of both force and grace. Come see the Goblin Toss, a huge racetrack surrounded with spectators, an interesting betting sport. Gotta go for the Goblin Toss. A high-pitched voice carries throughout the tournament grounds, drawing in a small crowd. Naturally, you go to see what the commotion is about. To see a cadre of goblins standing around a field. Some are dressed in capes, some in goggles, one wearing some kind of flying contraption. Step right up and try your luck. Choose a contestant and see how far they fly. These fine athletes have trained all year for this event. Don't disappoint them. Throwing. What do we get? When you enter the quarterfinals, get 20 star points. Friend to Goblin Folk. During the next shop room, you can reroll the item shop 10 times before it costs gold, and each reroll will refresh purchased item slots with new items. Hi remotely, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. I phoned in sick to work because of my rib. Because I don't think it's just getting enough chance to heal because of all the motion of stacking shelves and picking up items and stuff. And I'm going to see my GP on Friday. Basically last Monday I did the really classic thing of being a human trying to drink. Basically it went down the wrong pipe, so I had a bit of a coughing fit. As you do when you try to drink. And I didn't feel anything then, but last Tuesday, when I went to work, it just started pulling and hurting around the back. Deserved. Thanks, Puncher. Thanks. It's mostly when I'm just doing work stuff, unfortunately, that it just starts aggravating itself. And a weekend isn't enough time for it to heal, so I'm just taking extra time off. You'd send a hug, but sore ribs don't need hugs. Yeah, but virtual hugs don't have physical contact. They have mental contact, which is sometimes better. When you enter the quarterfinals, gain 3 uses of Key Punch. Each can be used to remove 25% of an enemy's hit points and stun them for 5 seconds, once per enemy. Choose which of the 3 rewards you want to take. I'm definitely doing this. Because it's all benefits. I got a 16.
I couldn't have chosen better myself.
I'll take it. I'm a fan favourite as well, apparently. Folks of all creeds and colours take their mark, armed with an overly enthusiastic goblin. You choose a particularly small goblin wearing a rocket-fueled wingsuit. She jabbers at you excitedly, adjusted her goggles and commands you to fire. You hurl the girl into the air, then watch as the rockets fire and she soars into the sky. She flies like a bird until crashing in a distant haystack far off course. You wince, but she leaps from the stack, arms held high as the other goblins cheer. It seems that the event is more a spectacle than a competition. Well then, take this. Thank you. I appreciate it. I also have... If it still works... Yeah. I have a hug command. I think there's a store coming up. I'm going to take the star points. So all I need from all these rerolls is one thing in particular. That's it. This guy. Ciampino. And he's only going to appear in these 2. Thank you. Wait. I should have got a free... Oh, did I sell them before? Maybe I did. Okay, Ciampino, and then another one, and then we leave it at 5. Basically, all these dragons, these 4 units, are going to end up tier 5 because of their special. When the worm's fire breath strikes a friendly dragon, they temporarily tier up once per combat. This can make units tier 5, which is incredible. Kinda wish I could have got Shaman though as well. But I've got 4 things, which is great. Stifle and incapacitate. Okay, I'll remember that, hopefully. Release the dragons. All my units technically survived, except for, I think, one of the 3 units. That was kind of nutty with all the turrets and totems. Not one, okay. Do I want the meat or the ring? I'd probably have to take the meat, which is fine because I can give it to one of these two tanks. Star points. Oh, I do want the XP because it will get me to level 7. So yeah, we go
My
for
Fey
that.
team will take victory with the powers of friendship and overwhelming violence.
That sounds about right for Faye. Elos, I'm selling you. You still just need this one. Campino. Campino. I need 3 more of him. But I can't go below 5 because I have a special. Where is it? If you start a non-training yard combat with 5 or more star points, gain a unit of the highest available rarity, which is what this free one was, which I can sell for like 3. I have so many traits that I have a scroll bar on them as well. Okay, so now we have to kind of split things up a little. I have nothing to give them. So we fight. I'm at full health almost. And healing.
Impressive. Most
This
impressive.
is the best run I've had as for just damage. And we hit level 7. Gain 2 prismatic crystals which can transform into any component until it is equipped. Gain a scroll of unbinding. Ooh. Triple wielding. Units with at least 3 equipped items gain 10% damage amp and damage reduction. I could technically do that. I might do triple wielding because I've got 4 units that almost have it. And I definitely want to put meat on you. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Plus, I'm hopefully about to enter a store. Yeah! Store! So we get told this tournament competitor. Now, if I lose a combat, the run ends. And help from a friend. You give me a Dragon War banner, god damn it. Oh wait. That could be really handy. Because I could, if they're, yeah, okay. River's gentle countenance brings a smile to your face. You recall the time you spent with her, watching the saga of her people unfold through the fabric of her banners. She places a large hand on your shoulder in greeting, then produces the most beautiful tapestry you've ever seen. After a few moments of sheer adoration, she folds the banner and offers it to you, and a token of your patronage. You thank her as she heads towards the Grand Tournament grounds, wondering if you will see her on the other side of the field. No, we're going to see the Chiodini.
You know, if you can spare some cash, I can afford to restock.
Yeah, I know you can afford to restock, but at the same time... Oh, I wish I had 4 more gold. Okay, so... Who would I rather put this on? Probably you. Because the others are all dragons anyway. Dragon, dragon, dragon. But this means... if I go... The bottom one. When the worm's fire breath strikes a friendly dragon, they temporarily tear up, so he will go to tier 4. Oh, tier 5, sorry. Which would level up all his stats, I think. Now it's a dragon. And then... you get damage amp and damage reduction. You're not hitting that hard. You are. You also have a lot more health than everyone else. Holy crap. The TNT at the bottom is making you laugh. There's a Chinese grocery store around you named that. That's all you can think of. Tales and Tactics. Let's sell Prince Harming. Definitely, I'm gonna have to buy just 2 items. Oh, I could buy the Wonder Missiles though. I'd really like your damage up, I think. Oh, they cannot hold 2 of the same equipment. I was wondering. Okay. Fine. You can have that then. Because now it's dealing more damage and you're gonna attack stupidly quick. I think I give you this to you for the damage amp. The health's not too bad on you either. Granted, I should probably put it on you. But I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna buy the staff and put it on you, I think? Triple wielding. Oh, that merged! Damn it. You're not triple wielding. Crap. Dun, dun. Now you're triple wielding. Basically giving them a 10% damage amp when they do literally the most attack damage. Other than this character, but they're also getting damage amp anyway. Okay. Guess now we leave and then we try and get Ciampino to 3. To 4 even. let's re-roll. 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 Ciampino. Re-roll. I need one more of him. Sweet. The annoying thing is I got 23. So they've just gone to waste. Okay. Oh, we got Key Punch, didn't we? When you enter the quarterfinals, gain 3 uses of Key Punch. Each can be used to remove 25% of an enemy's hit points and stun them for 5 seconds once per enemy. Okay, that's okay setup, I think. I'm not going to use the Key Punch. I don't think I'll need it. I hope I won't. You know what? Let's just invest. Why not? Fight. My tank is going up to full health almost.
Oh, that's a loss I'm not gonna forget.
Yep. So he will beat River, yeah. And he will beat Lelthas? So we're against Sky. Sky constructed 2 ballistas to support her army. Okay. You could stop now. Hey, these didn't move. Okay. I got duplicators, which do basically nothing for me. Who's you're common, aren't you? And uncommon Flash. Best, because why not? Stonks! Reach vault level 5 in a run. Achievement unlocked. I had to see what it did at max investment. This could be rough. Like, really rough. I don't know how they end up with so much more health than me. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Everyone's still alive. Okay, Dragon's as strong as hell. Now we finally against him, but he doesn't like us. Oh yeah, he only has 4, doesn't he? but they're all tier 5. And a bunch of runes. Oh, you would start me up there. These 2 spots haven't changed. Oh, we got the other dragon. Oh, Geo could have been great. Cisco loses 25 health and gains 10 mana each second as a passive. Oh. Cisco gains 68 attack speed for 5 seconds, double if Cisco is below 50% health. Mimic Chomp. Frisky has 22% lifesteal. Frisky sharpens its teeth, losing 150 health to gain 15% attack damage. If Tome is activated, Frisky then instantly attacks all adjacent foes. The Darkness. Fires an Eldritch Blast at the furthest enemy that deals a lot of damage and hobbles for 2 seconds. If Tome is active, the beam stuns instead of hobbling. Tome? Anger Ban is blessed with Righteous Fury from a divine deity for 5 seconds, restoring 5% of his health per second and damaging adjacent units for 44 spell damage per second. Okay. Just gonna stun them all that we can, and then we're gonna fight. Eodine is really easy.
Very few can say they bested me at my own game, but now you're among them.
Just need a dungeon. Win a run with Dragon 2 active. Fair enough. Yay! Thank you for the lurk remotely. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day as well. Ended the run with at least 20 star points remaining because I couldn't spend them. Unlocks. Unlocks? There we go. Better stocks. Bonus banner. Yeah, let's unlock that. There's only one I haven't unlocked, and that's this. Advanced foes that can neutralize tiers, items, and more. Neutralizing tiers seems really bad. Ooh, a new player, Inquisitor Thokkur. They're a gold dragon kid. Ooh, and a paladin. Transforms a unit into one of higher rarity. Ooh. That's pretty badass to start with. Unlock. New region, Sornek Necropolis, the home of the royal undead family and their animated servants. And then you can meet Lelthus in future Champion Tales and always meet him in the Necropolis. Maiden of the Mire. Yeah, there's so many things in this game to unlock. Bonus traits. Flame, Royal, Trickster. Yay. Royal trait specializes in tearing up allies and tearing down enemies. Oh. Okay, well, we'll unlock it. New perks and perk pack items. Okay. Adds a small bundle of new level up perks to the pool. Yay, adds a small bundle of new level up perks to the pool. I'll take both of them. And profession power. Players gain the option to choose a specialization after defeating the eager newbie. Sure, we're so close to getting a new character sheet. Unlock race, class, origin, and profession. Achievement unlocked. So close to getting the cleric. Then there's... I could make my own. So we got cleric left. That's a new region. There's a character to play. Oh, a rogue. Cleric, rogue, warrior is really far up. Holy crap. And then warlock. Warlock is the last thing. Last player character that we can get. Okay. The game froze for a second then. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, bow, ba, 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 da, bow, ba, dun, 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 dun. Okay, new run. I think. Yeah, let's just do a new run. I'm still not going to do challenge climbs yet. I think that will be just too much for now. I really want to try you. What do you have? Chromatic scale. Your units with at least 2 of their traits active gain 20% damage resistance. Okay. Holy Tabard, start the run with a random war banner, but -5 gold. You know what? Sure. Agent of Mimsy, start the run with a rainbow. Oh yeah, we can get a higher rarity. Profession, pirate. Aren't you a paladin? Pirate's Audacity. After the eager newbie, choose between banner-based perks. Okay. Each combat, gain a paintbrush that can be used to transform banners into other banners. Interesting. Whenever you merge component items, they turn into a random war banner instead of a merged item. So how do you get merged items then? Other than the shop, I guess. Your units with 4 of their traits active. Wait, what? Oh, I guess because you're a war banner. Oh. That could get really out of hand. You'd have no items. But you could add so many Oh, I kind of want to try that. I want to try hoist the colours. That sounds really interesting.
Sometimes it will just be a mirage. Other times, you won't be so lucky.
These are the elements that have been randomized for this run. Flame, Royal, and Trickster. Gain the Royal... Okay. Obtain a powerful, tricky item which can only be equipped to tricksters. Interesting. Gain the Royal's Crown, a special equipment that tears up a royal unit and grants gold if it survives. Crownbearer issues a royal decree, tearing down the nearest and furthest foes. That seems busted. Gain the Flame Mark. The marked target is shredded, and when it dies, flame units gain 80 spell power. 80! Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I started with -5 gold. That means I can only afford 1 creature. Okay. But I guess I tear it up. Interesting. Okay, Sparky. I'm gonna take Mickey next. This is gonna be really rough, like super rough. Except that didn't cost. Oh, what am I thinking? Gold. It's star points. Never mind. I'm just dumb. What did Flame do again? Stalkers gain 20% attack damage at the start of combat. They vanish and appear in the enemy backline 1.5 seconds later. I have a Stalker War Banner. You're just gonna try and tank all of them up. This guy has 4 traits. What the crap? And then what do we get? Oh, we get glitter. Interesting. Who do I give the sword to? You know what? Let's give it to Gibbs. So these two are just going to teleport to here. You are ranged, so you're just going to try and support. I guess I could re-roll as well. See if I can get any similar ones to tear them up. Get Mickey. Oh, I missed Gibbs. And then I'm just gonna save because I'll get a free reroll next turn. Although yeah, you know what? Let's go. Let's try it. God damn those bombs.
The better player won this day.
Yeah, but I was kind of worried. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Black Flag. I have to try it. I'm gonna go for the Unusual Armory because the Holster Brace could be great. Start of combat, your units that have no items equipped are hobbled for 20 seconds. That's fine, I guess.
Shrewd move. Better a bird in the hand than two in the bush, I say.
So now they all have 4 item slots, which, if we can get a crap load of banners, look at all this. Yeah, the Scrapper and Demon are currently the worst ones I want to get. I already have Stalker, which is funny. Gibbs and Mickey. The lack of gold could hurt. Ooh, Sparky. Mickey. I need to remember I don't need to keep 5 this time. Another Gibbs. That'll tear him up. Dun 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 dun. He grants himself and the ally nearest to the most foes Cloak of Brambles, granted 200 shield for 3 seconds. When the shield breaks or expires, all enemies adjacent to the shield unit take 150% of Teeks' attack damage. I'm going to save the Lucky Clover. And we're just going to try fight. This could be close. We lost!
Seems like Lady Luck was on my side this time.
Ow. That hurt. Gain 1 curse. Whenever you break a cursed unit in the unit store, gain 3 star points. Okay, Quencher's Quill. Gain the special equipment Quencher's Quill, which can stifle enemies and prevent casting. The first 5 seconds. 25 spell power. I don't think would be that great. $10 seconds, so that would get 60. So that would work on that. That would work on that. Wouldn't work on you. Wouldn't work on you. Oh, it would only just work on you. I just re-roll that. The first unit on your team to score a kill gains a 50% health shield and 50 spell power. That could be really useful. Whenever the wearer casts, this item gains +1 spell power permanently. Stacks after 150 have no effect. Okay. That could be incredible. $90. Yeah, screw it. Sparky's gonna have a favorite book. And Gibbs, you're definitely getting the gloves. Oh. That will give us a banner. Screw it. That should have given us a banner? That was, I thought. Oh, maybe it was the other profession. Might have been another profession that when you combined items. Anyway, this is useful anyway. He attacks quicker and fires off more damage. Golden Braid. You do spell damage? No. But you deal spell damage. I think I'm gonna go for the Merchant of the Sands. Because we get a free purchase.
The dawn beckons thee, wanderer.
I gain 2 cosmic matter consumables which change a unit to a random one of the same rarity and increase its tier. Kinda don't want to do that though. I think I'm gonna take the ginger turnip again.
We have met before. We meet now. And we shall meet again.
And then I can't afford anything else. Now, where was it? Protestation. At the start of combat, your units that have no equipped items are hobbled for 20 seconds, which will only count for glitter.
We weave our tread in the dreams
Eve.
of the gods.
Clean machine. This sure beats doing housework. Okay, we're gonna re-roll. And re-roll. Re-roll. Hey, Sparky. That'll upgrade you. And Mickey. That will upgrade you. Awesome. And ad break. So I'm gonna wait. But I'm gonna get a packet of crisps. I'm hungry.
Okay. Gob Barker. I'm not gonna say it how it's supposed to be said. I think I'm just gonna go for the XP more. I do like the level ups. Plus there's a chance it will give us a banner, potentially, on a level up. Okay, good to go. That took so long. Yay! Roadside library. Not been to it before, so let's go. You come upon an odd signpost slightly off the beaten path. A small house-like enclosure holding a variety of books to interest any adventurer fill its shelves. Above it, strange symbols are carved into a simple wooden sign. As you approach, the runes on the sign transform into your native language. Knowledge is power, so saith the wise, but too much knowledge will bring demise. Read it now! That would level me up. Use this from the inventory to instantly level up. Levels gained after level 6 do not grant perks. Hell no. I'm just going to take the XP.
Why gamble if you don't know you'll win, right?
You pause for a moment to recall your childhood and picture your favourite bedtime story, The Very Hungry Hydra. As if by providence, your eyes fall on that very book and you are transported back to a time of innocence and wonder. You spend some time reliving your youth and find yourself refreshed and ready to take on the grand tournament. Okay. Gain a Gourmand and a Demon War Banner. Okay, I'm definitely taking that. As much as I want this, we're taking the Demon Mark. And we get uncommon units, which will be great. Even though I don't know what I want. Welcome to Bop's shop, the finest definitely not looted equipment around. We have everything you could need to take on the Dire. And good luck, judging by the look of you, you're gonna need a lot of it.
You know, if you're indecisive, we do have a rental option. It's 100% of the price, but you don't have to return it.
Damn it, I wish I had 3 more gold. You currently aren't meeting anything. I could get others. Gourmand has Demon and Scrapper, which are both the most expensive to fulfill. Your Scrapper. I think I do that though. Because the Demon one I can technically do. What does Demon do again? When all of the demons die, the last demon standing becomes the Demon Lord, gaining a shield for 85% of the demon's maximum health. Demon Lord also gains 40% lifesteal, 50 attack speed, and 75 spell power for the rest of combat. Uh... I think I'd take the gloves. As well. And then I'm just going to leave the shop because all I can afford is consumables. Like the rainbow vial slime I could have gotten as well. We're just going to leave. Then I think I'd have to go for this, the Shrinkomancer. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. You have a range of 2? Cool. Combos deal double attack damage and 10% of the target's max health as spell damage. Oh. Grappas are actually insanely good. Jesus. I'm gonna re-roll. Oh, we can get another Sparky. Are there any other demons that I could get? Oh, you're an uncommon demon anyway. Need one more, but a reroll will get me nothing. Unless I sell you, which I could. Let's reroll. No. Okay, so now I need to put demon on not you, not you. I'll probably put it on Gibbs. And then I'm going to give the gloves to you so you're not hobbled. Although, giving it to Mickey might be good. Okay. Are there any keybinds? There are. I may have to, because I think there was one of enabling keybinds yet, but I'd want to change them all to something different. Okay. I think that'll do. Because their healer's just gonna get wrecked. Hopefully. Ding. They're not even getting through Mickey. Now Mickey's healing for more than they did damage.
Well played.
Oh. Oh god, here we go again. Oh, and Otto this time. New friend, not lie about eggs and relish, right? Honesty is the best policy.
He doesn't say anything, but you can feel Otto's pride.
Otto just want to play favorite game. New friend know how to play. Otto teach chess. Otto's smart. If your team has 3 or more units of the tank archetype, all your units gain 2 mana regen. Could be fun. Otto's Scepter. Equipped unit gains additional stats based on its location. Backline, 65 spell power minus 20% health. Middle, 37.5% attack damage minus 20 spell power. Frontline, 50% health minus 15% attack damage. Or your unit store can now offer statue units. Gain 8 star points worth of random statue units. Otto will remember you. I think I give this to Gibbs. That's a lot of damage. And he does hit kind of fast as well. I would like these though. Well, I would like this to see what he does later. But I don't want to be offered statue units. I don't think. Not with this. Advanced lessons. You tell the Slate Simpleton that you are familiar enough with the rules to offer a challenge. With a big goofy grin, the two of you square off. It seems pretty even for a while, and you are impressed with how tactically skilled he is. It's even more impressive when he makes a bold maneuver that you hadn't seen before, gleefully grinning as he claims victory. Despite your loss, Otto seems impressed enough to present you with a token of his gratitude for entertaining him. Okay. Okay. You make the mallet. Gain a seismic charge. Spend 10 charges on hit. The wearer deals bonus spell damage equal to 10% of their max health to the target and briefly stuns them. You do attack kinda quickly. You know what? Get a mallet. He had less health, but I think that's because of his ability. Now I wish the book was on the other. Granting him more max health. That could be really, really funny. Especially with this. The wearer deals bonus spell damage equal to 10% of their max health to the target and briefly stuns them. Doesn't even tell you to build this on him. That's insanity. Yeah, I think I should build him with cooldown reduction if possible. Like, I'd like to get this spellbook off of this guy now. Okay, I know what I want to do. Reroll. Reroll. Spark it. Reroll. No one.
If this is what their priests look like, you'd hate to see a sinner of Adelon.
Okay, these two are gonna jump to the back and fight Adelon. It's probably not the best thing. Wait, what's taking his mana? Oh. Oh. Prisoner steals 4 mana. That's why. Boom, ba-da-da-da. Oh, I know what would be insanity. Okay. If I could get mage for this guy. Do I have
Royals
mage?
here took the phrase "Long live the king" a bit too literally.
I have no mage to look at, so that's funny. Any that I want. Flame, what do you do again? Who's it on? Again, you. Gain the flame mark. The mark target is shredded, and when it dies, flame units gain 80 spell power. Okay. Think I'm gonna go for this.
Poisoner. And poison him too.
Gains flame and elemental. Do I want that though? Oh, wait a minute. To get dragon. Saw how dragon does. I really want to get that book off of this guy. And put it on you, because I think it's going to be ridiculous if I do. Let's re-roll. Rhyme. Mickey. I'm gonna sell glitter. Ooh, Gibbs. Re-roll. Could have got Flash instead. Although Shaman's pretty good, but Marksman's also decent enough. Oh, well, I can upgrade Rhyme now anyway. And I have Dragon, so that's fine. Doom, doom.
The Mickey. And that's all I can afford right now. Drop this on an allied unit to gain any unit you don't have that matches one of its traits. Problem is, I have a bunch of the units. I'd only want to duplicate something right now. Okay, so that's their tank. You're going to jump onto the back line, as are you, so I could just put you as far away as possible. Go. Fester's going to become a problem with his healing. I still think we win though, thankfully. How much health did you have at the end? 2,638.
Rousing victory.
Yeah, great job. Holy crap. Ooh, summoning shard's good. Guardian Angel. I'm gonna go the Summoner's Stone. Unit store rerolls cost one more star point. That's terrible. I'll go for
Your
that.
temperance is quite admirable. I could never resist myself.
Okay. Hopefully I can maybe get a copy of Gourmand. Grundit I'm gonna sell. Zafan I'm gonna sell. And then we'll re-roll. And we'll re-roll. Do I want to... the common duplicator would be good, but I think this will be okay. We'll get a rhyme. Get another rhyme. And a Sparky. Okay. Mana regen and attack damage. I'll go for the XP because that will level me up and I may get another banner.
It was hard to paint these when I barely even want to look at them.
They're gonna bop this Zafan. I'll move you. I'll swap you two. They didn't even go for the right target.
Gorman became the Demon Lord as well. I forgot about that. So he's just gonna bop things even more.
A solid victory.
Yay! And we'll get a level up. Ooh. This perk counts as having an additional engineer in play, which we currently do have an engineer on the field, you. First beast to get a kill each combat becomes the Alpha, gaining 30% max health and growing. The Alpha's frenzy lasts the entire combat. I'm gonna go for engineer boost. We'll get a free turret. Ooh. Visit the Kelpie Oracle, a mysterious woman who lives in an enchanted bog. Or meet 2 underhanded criminals and potentially learn from them. Maiden or grave robbers? Let's go visit the Maiden, I guess. Making your way through the undead city, you stop when you hear the sound of singing coming from a swamp nearby. As you step closer, something in the murky water emerges. There, in the bog and bones, lies a beautiful maiden who offers a gift from the depths of the murky mire. You gaze over the bubbling muck, fearful of what rejection might bring, and to your surprise, the swamp gazes back. Mix and match. Stop! Ah, looks like I got rid of the dragon. The unit will have the shaman trait, the unit will have the demon trait, the unit will have the scrapper, stalker, and flame. I'll want flame and shaman, to be honest. Unless yeah, it has to be one on either side. Or scrapper. What does scrapper give? Every 5 hits, Scrapper's next attack becomes a combo. Combos deal double attack damage and 10% of the target's max health as spell damage. And you're a Scrapper. Thing is, the flame one might just give you another trait anyway, so I kind of have to go for that. Yeah, we'll go for shaman and flame. You make your request, and at first nothing happens. For a moment you think you may have angered the spirit until you notice the swamp itself creeping toward you. Soon part of the bog breaks away and you realize it's some sort of creature. Whatever it is, it seems to have brought gifts dredged up from the mucky floor. None of it seems valuable, but maybe whatever this oddly adorable abomination can use. Maybe whatever this oddly adorable abomination could use it. I get another? Okay, stop. The unit created gains mana when combat starts equal to half of its attack damage. The unit created gains 1 mana regen when they cast, up to a maximum of 5. The unit created will have the skill Scare Tactics, which transports it to an enemy, taunts them, then buffs itself for the rest of combat. This unit will be a tank archetype. Unit will have the skill Duplication, which spawns a copy of itself with a copy of its first equipped item. The unit will be a fighter archetype and cannot be equipped with more than 1 item. Okay. The unit created will have the skill Animate Weapon, which spawns a sword that deals spell damage. The unit will be a caster archetype. Ah. Only 1 item seems a bit meh. Screw it. What do we get?
Slugurk. Shaman, Flame. Oh, it always looks the same. At the start of combat, gain mana equal to half of its attack damage. Active, Slugurk spawns a living weapon nearby which inherits its owner's attack damage and attack speed. Cannot be attacked or targeted and lasts for 6 seconds. The weapon deals spell damage with its attacks. Sure.
Fine pairing. That'll do nicely.
Before you can say anything, you feel a tug at your coin purse. Looking down, you see some sort of green blob gnawing at your wallet as though looking for a treat. Confused but curious, you reach in and feed it 1 gold piece. With a cheerful burp, it shivers, then splits in 2, only to merge back together and spit the gold back at you. Taking your leave of the mire, the creature bounces behind you. Looks like you've made a friend. Yeah, I've made a friend that I can't use right now. Gain mana equal to half. Okay, so if I bump its attack damage up, I can get it to spawn that sword immediately. Which inherits its owner's attack damage, and he has 4 slots. That could be amazing. But I don't know how to improve him. Unless we can now roll it. Yeah, so now I can put you there. Right. Chromatic scale. Oh, Shaman. Oh, I wish I had another spot open. Still wish I could get the book off of you. Both give the same XP, it's just one gives slightly less gold for more star points. You know what, let's go. Let's re-roll. Maybe I can get something decent. Like, all I would need is one of the 2 dragons. Hey, we got Rhyme. Nice. Tier 3 Rhyme is pretty good. We also got a sword and a crystal. Oh, well, we need to put this on Rhyme. Or on Gourmand. I'm going to put the sword on you and the crystal on you because we have Holster Brace and Protestation. I don't want them hobbled because it's damage down as well as movement down. Oh, you need to be there. Now I have a turret. Oh, we torched everything but you. Please survive one. Oh, just not enough.
You're
Thing
getting
is-
better at this.
Yeah, Gourmand is
my ace in the hole, essentially. Don't want potions. What are you anyway? You're uncommon. Next. It's a rare. Staff. Adrenaline Rush. What's this? Oh yeah, the skill lodestone. Yeah, I'll go for that.
Good on ya! Taking the time to give a helping hand to those in need.
I'm gonna have to put it on Rhyme, unfortunately. He'll be the quickest to stack it. Okay, so now we can get rares. Albert's Bazaar of Curiosities, ABC.
You know, they call me a goblin because as soon as you leave, I'm gonna be gobbling up all these tasty coins.
Oh, we got the Shaman War banner now, and Defiler. I do want the Shaman one. Yeah. But who do I put it on? Because you are Shaman. Gain the Shaman totem, which spends its charge to heal allies. The totem starts with 300 charge and gains 20% of Shaman's dealt spell damage as charge. Your Shamans gain 40 spell power. So you don't deal spell damage, neither do you. You do! Hey, wanna be a Shaman? Although... yeah, I want... remove. You keep your stacks. You do! You're still gonna be a stalker. Now you're going to this, who will stack this a bit quicker potentially. As soon as I get you more mana generation. Or I make you a Shaman. No, I can't make you a Shaman, you don't deal the damage. So I have to give it to you. What did Black Flag do? Your units with 4 of their traits active gain 30% damage amp and damage resistance. Interesting. So you've got a 30% damage amp. Okay. That's pretty funny. Okay, we have to leave the shop. We can't really do anything else. Reroll. I need a common duplicator. Reroll. Because I'm not going to get the stuff that I want. A demon healer. Mana regen I do want. And I'll take the XP. So we're going to fight Lane Bully.
Poisonous. They'll win long before you realize it.
Do you also get 4 items? That seems unfair that you get it as well. I need my 2 stalkers to actually take out Monty. Gourmand. I do want to upgrade him as much as possible. So he's going to get stacking spell power. I need to get him mana generation. Badly. And cost reduction would be good as well. I can get 2 of these. The problem is he already has a sword on. Okay, let's fight. Of course they didn't go after Monty. The 2 dragons did work though. We win. The Harrowed Hammer. Ethelfrith's last gift grants curses at a price. Yeah, why would I want that? You find a crudely written sign that just reads "Boss Wanted, apply within," along with an arrow pointing to the largest mausoleum you've ever seen. Curious, you step inside to find a hammer-shaped paperweight holding down what appears to be a contract. However, as soon as you pick it up, your name appears on the dotted line. Soon you are surrounded by a dozen skeletons, one of which is wearing a hard hat. You must be new boss. Good, been bored, need work, give job. Okay, I get star points for curses. Damn it. I want to roll. Ah, screw it. I have to roll a d20 if it's there. I get a 13.
Mixed success.
Yes. Continue. With a level of excitement you aren't sure is healthy, the skeletons rush out to completely the job. You aren't sure how, but in only a few hours they've constructed a beautiful concert hall. You go to examine the new building and the magnificent structure causes you to whistle your appreciation. It's only when your ears start to bleed that you realise how bad the acoustics are. The crew line up as the foreman addresses you. Boys do good work, eh? Feels good working again. What's next, boss? The tavern. Your units start combat stifled. 4 seconds. And I can get a sword. Fuck it. I got a 10.
At least it's not all bad.
Okay. The last one. Once again, the sounds of sawing and grinding filled the air as the skeletons do their work. In no time at all, the foreman returns, eager to show you the results of their labour. The tavern is quaint, but pleasant. The beer, however, leaves something to be desired, tasting like watered-down water. Perhaps you shouldn't leave brewing to those without tongues. Once again, the skeletons gather around you, waiting for their next assignment. What does this give? Equipped unit does not count towards your army size, but also does not contribute traits. Interesting. So you basically get a free unit out of it. At the start of combat, your lowest tier unit is stunned for 6 seconds. Hmm. I might go for it. Ah, screw it. What do we get? A 19.
Oh, you gotta be happy with that one.
I am. I'm very happy. Continue. With haste, the crew shambles off to complete the order. As usual, within what seems like moments, they return, prompting you to see what they've done. Hey, boss. Why you want place for fans? Curious, you step inside to find the building filled to the brim with ceiling fans, desk fans, box and upright fans. You had no idea there were so many variations. No orphans here, just fans. You decide it's best to put the hammer back where you found it and continue on your way. As the unique mythic Xanatos. This fight, yeah. Oh, that could be trouble.
The fallen fanatic looks as mad as a skull physically can.
Who said I was trying to equip items? Okay, I'm actually gonna buy Turbo. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Turbo. And you're gonna be my force of nature. Now I can play you, and you don't count. Okay, now I want to give you... What does this make? Leech knife sheath. I think I'm just going to give you the sword. %chance for an attack to crit, which is awesome. And I'm going to give you the crystal. And then you're uncommon, so the common duplicator won't do a thing. Skill lodestone's almost done. Maybe this fight even. So I'm going to duplicate Mickey, which will tear them to 4, which is awesome. Then reroll. Command. Reroll. Ooh, Gibbs. Reroll. Command. Tier 3, nice. And reroll won't do anything unless I sell something. I don't want to do just yet. Okay. Yeah, this will be insane. It will be every 4 seconds that he goes up max health. Okay, let's try this. I don't know how long Turbo's gonna last when he taunts everything.
Hi Mergenern, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. This game's great.
That's
I
a
just wish more
well-deserved
people
win.
were playing it or want to watch it. Okay, so we can count. Get army size, which I'm already ignoring it slightly anyway.
Ooh, while you're here, try and find the bard. Rumor has it they're quite dashing.
Okay, so I don't want anything from this. Oh god, you again. He's easy to deal with, I've found. Suspicious Figure or Centaur Derby. Let's try the Suspicious Figure. We had the choice, I think, the Centaur Derby and the Goblin Toss before, and I went for Goblin Toss, which was amazing. Greetings, fellow dragonkin. An odd voice from behind you catches your attention. A hooded figure in a simple wooden mask, seemingly purple skin. And are those tentacles? I hear you are trying to take on Dire. We have plenty to give you a little edge. Go ahead, take one. It will only cost your soul. I didn't say anything. So, what would you like?
Welcome to my humble human store of artifacts and such. I am normal, and you are pleased to be here.
God damn it. Why did you just sound like Adam from Viva La Dirt League? Just with the wobbly voice. Almost expecting you to go.
I'm not even quite sure what that one does, but it's definitely worth the price.
Are you sure? Because after 20 seconds of combat, the wearer dies. Which, honestly, I could use on the demons to make them die. At the start of combat, the wearer gains 1500 max health, and every enemy in the combat gains 250 max health. I mean...
Is this one of the universes in which people tip?
be fun. Drop this on a non-mythic enemy unit to create a war banner of one of that unit's traits, then shred and hobble them for the entire combat. When used, gain 5 curse. Devil's Dagger, minus 30% attack damage, minus 30 attack speed, plus 10 attack speed and attack damage per curse. Up to 150 at 15 curse.
Or eat, break one another. The survivor buys the broken.
So I'd need 3 curses just to offset what it's doing. I'm gonna take the tapestry no matter what.
Do you know what that item is? Could you tell me? And then buy it?
Now we're leaving. I think I'd rather have the XP. Okay, so I actually have this unit who is a bit weird. But it means that I now have 6 traits active, which is insanely good. I have a cursed tapestry. So I would technically want a scrapper, a beast, or a royal. Reptile Vanguard, Elementalist Duelist, Reptile Duelist Leader. Oh, I would be tempted to try for the leader.
Bug Duelist. Yeah, I'm not gonna get one that I want. 1 in 3 chance of getting the leader. And then I gain 5 curse. I already have 2 curse as well. So I think I'm gonna leave that. And we're just gonna roll. Oh, actually, no, I need to do invest. Then we'll re-roll. Oh, we do get Slugurk. Sweet. I would like another Slugurk, please. That's not another Slugurk. Oh, another Gorman, though. I have to take it. Yeah, I'm not liking the 10% chance of getting chains because of the curse. Okay, let's try this. Of course, we have Shaman now. Gain the Shaman totem, which spends its charge to heal allies. The totem starts with 300 charge and gains 20% of Shaman's spell damage as charge, which is awesome. We almost have 4 Shamans in the group. I just need more banners. I really like how this character plays. But now there's an ad break, so we will wait. In fact, I need a pee. I will be right back. Boop. Yeah, I think this'll be good. Let's fight. Oh. How do I mark them with it? Oh, I can turn... Oh, there it is. I can turn this in as well. for the prismatic staff. And level up. Peasant power. Gain 2 random tier 4 common units. I mean, that'd be more star points to spend. Yeah, I just didn't know where it was, and it's in here. Yeah, push of Voodoo. Which would take effect. It would give +1 mana regen for everyone. But I either re-roll all of this or go for Reaper. The thing is, I would kill for another banner. But 30 attack speed and lifesteal is also pretty damn great. Like, if I put it on this guy. Oh, but it's a random hex. This guy needs to be in these 2 columns because of Otto's Scepter. I'm gonna reroll. You can transform any component. Gain a scroll, okay. I think I go for Rainbow Rock. Because I want this on him. Because now, every 4 seconds he's increasing his max health. And then when this triggers, then he's attacking almost once every second. When this triggers after 10 hits, or it stacks up when he gets hit or when he hits, or attacks. And he deals bonus spell damage equal to 10% of their max health and stuns the target. He's constantly getting more max health. Now for you... I need to change both of these to sword, I think. But what does it recommend? Manasoka Cleaver, Dueling Sai. I don't even have the Dueling Sai because that's a different thing. Spell power, attack damage, and damage amp. I think I go for the Wicked Kapesh. Honestly. Gum ring, please. Right? No, they have to be on. Also, I need to give him an item anyway. Otherwise, he becomes hobbled because of that. Come on, Slugurk. God, you need you to do some work. So if it manages to kill someone, it'll get 30% more attack damage, which its a special ability shares. Okay. And it deals spell damage, so that might work with the totem from Shaman. Shaman's dealt spell damage as charge, but I don't know if the sword will inherit the trait. I guess we'll find out. Read them. Probably the leader. Although you have a lot of armor. So do you. Where did I think halves armor? Unit has halved armor and takes 30% more damage, so it's even worse for them. I'm gonna shred Shelly. Worked, right? I'm assuming that worked. It just stays in inventory. Okay, let's try. Oh yeah, my units also get stunned for the first 2 seconds, I think it was.
I knew you had it in you.
Wish I could see how much health he had at the end. I know it was a lot. In 5 curse and 20 XP. Oh no. Do I have a star coming up? Because that would be at least 1 more level, almost 2. I only have turbo that's rare. Yeah, Filthy. Are you busy piloting your capital ship? I think I re-roll this. Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, that's so much health. I really want to try this. Because it says 40% cost reduction. I also want to get the big bag of big old sack of gold though. So that would give me 30 gold. Which I could get more banners with.
I'm taking the money. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Okay. So I got common duplicator and uncommon duplicator, which could use the uncommon on Gormand or on Slugurk. I will use it on Slugurk because then I level him up. And I'll use the common on Gibbs because that's what will level him up or tier them up. So now we have Reptile and Brawler, Reptile and Vanguard, Reptile and Shaman. You're already Shaman. Does not contribute to traits, so I can't put anything but normal items on him. Can't put war banners on him. Well, I'm going to do the free reroll anyway. Get nothing that I really like. Basically, if I get Shaman, they get more spell power, which is nutty. But you don't deal spell damage, so you wouldn't count towards the totem. While Leader... I don't have Reptile or Dweller. If Leader was on like a beast, that would be great. A beast or a scrapper. Funnily enough, the beast, scrapper, and leader can all be on the same person. Or reroll. I mean, I may as well get turbo. None of these are great. Okay. Do, 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 do. Then I'm gonna flame mark Shelly, I think. Yeah, that does work. It shreds them. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that dragon hit very nicely. Almost took out Monty, which is great for me. This isn't as good as my last run with the dragons. The dragons were insanity, and I loved every second of it. Hey, they said I should go try the bard. So we will. Wait, I guess it changes what you can get. Well, we'll travel to the bard anyway. I get. Oh, I got gloves. I give the gloves to. Guess I would give it to you. You're already attacking quickly.
I already have the superior spear. Yeah, let's give you the gloves. Why not? Make you attack really quick. You spot a small gathering of people of all races, standing in the clearing, an elegantly, if not gaudily, dressed individual is sitting on a barrel, playing a lute and speaking to a captive audience. Curious, you wedge your way into the group as they tell an epic tale of love and war. As they finished his story, they pause, looks over the crowd and asks for requests. Stop. Oh, we got rid of a book. An effect will occur after your units have collectively spent 400 mana. Okay. The effect will make your units sturdier, harder to take down. So what's this? After your units have collectively spent 400 mana, they gain 10 armor for the rest of combat. They gain 20% attack damage for the rest of combat. Your units have collectively spent 800 mana, they gain 20% attack damage for the rest of combat, and their attack speed is set to 400 for 3 seconds. Your units have collectively spent 1200 mana, they gain 20% attack damage for the rest of combat, and their attack speed is set to 400 for 3 seconds. All enemies take 650 attack damage and are hobbled for 10 seconds. What was that one again? 10 armor, gain 1000 health shield. All enemies take 20% of their max health as spell damage and are shredded for 10 seconds. Can I do 1200 quickly? I'm not sure I can get 1200. Thing is, 20% of their max health is spell damage. It can't be blocked. I think this would be just good enough anyway. 20% attack damage? I'm almost tempted to go for the 800. It's like this is 120, 90, 40 but very quickly. 100, 80, 90, 60. I think I'm just going to go for the catchy song. For this, 20% attack damage, because I'll be able to get that relatively quickly.
I couldn't have chosen better myself.
Tossing a few coins into the hat placed face up in front of the bard, they nod and begin to play a short and sweet song with the melody at the forefront. The audience quiets as a haunting melody filled the air. People begin swaying to the music and some begin to dance just off from the stage. Coins flow into the bard's hat and they thank everyone generously. As you walk away, you find yourself whistling the melody with a smile. Okay. Don't really need this. So the museum curator, what a magnificent specimen. I'm just going to borrow it for a minute. Sure.
The only thing
Borrow.
better than a fireball is 2 fireballs.
I mean, you're not wrong there, bud. How about 3 though? Okay. I'll use my free rerolls anyway. And get nothing. Command. I only need one more of him to max him out. Also, a turbo would have been great. Do I just sell Sparky to get turbo to upgrade him? Just to get him more stats. Yeah, he just went up like 750 health. I think that was worth it. Okay, honestly, this setup's not too bad. I think Dumblegore's about to get wrecked though. Also, I love the name Dumblegore. I think we're in pretty good setup for this. Oh, I need to flame mark someone. Probably Morello. That would be the best use to shred. Okay, fight! Oh, you had leader. I forgot to check their traits. The funny thing is, they'll get up to fight again in a second. It's not over. That totem is
Try
doing
harder next time
work.
to give you a challenge.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I will hug him and squeeze him and call him George. I think I'd probably go for that, maybe. Ooh. I'm 2 gold short, I think, of what I would like. Yeah, so let's go to the
You're not afraid of
Gigantomancer.
bugs, are you?
Kinda. Filer and Ghoul. Bug and Duelist. Vanguard and Bug. Bug Defiler Leader. Bug and Horror. Bug and Brawler. None of the things that I want. Reroll. What would I get for this? 2 uncommon duplicators and 1 common. You're the only 2 commons that I have. Do 3 reroll. We got Gourmand. It's kind of annoying. Oh, you're common as well, aren't you? You're uncommon. I'll just buy him. So now he's tier 4, we don't have to worry about him. Oh, we got Gibbs. Nice. And that's it. Again, we're in pretty good setup. 55, 35. 15, 35, 5, 5. I guess I'll shred you. And let's go. Everyone lives.
Well fought.
Granted, I think I had one more unit than them, because I have one that doesn't count. Hey, there is a store. Oh, it's Grand Tournament now. Didn't realise I was that close. Okay.
This ain't one of those situations where the magic item chooses its wielder?
I don't have a skeleton and I don't have a mage. The thing is, the mage would be amazing if I could get another one. There are no dragon mages, unfortunately, either. I'm going to buy the sealed scroll, I think. Give it to you. Can't give anything to you. You're getting 43 spell power from one item. It's rather funny. They cast, the wearer spends a charge to deal spell damage to them equal to 6% of their maximum health. That might be good. Yeah. It's what, 15 charges? Yeah, screw it. Does anyone have an item that I can combine with this ring? You do. Right? After casting, set your attack speed to 400 for the next 3 attacks. Sure, why not? There's no one else with anything. Oh, maybe you.
And it might be better having Quill. Do, do, do. I'm gonna buy the incense. So now I don't have any chance of curses. Okay. Then we'll re-roll. Slugurk. May as well. Got Rhyme. Which is pointless because we can't do anything with it now. Okay. Final test of the tournament. We're gonna be against... Wait. Oh, we're on this side now. We're gonna be against him. We're gonna get help from his first opponent. Skeleton Healer, Skeleton Scrapper, Skeleton Marksman, Skeleton Mage Leader, Skeleton Vanguard, Skeleton Duelist Scrapper. Ah, I want the Scrapper. I may as well use this now. Wait, it was on you, and I'm probably gonna get Skeleton. I got Scrapper! Oh, okay. You're Scrapper. Oh no, you're Beast and Stalker. Your Scrapper. Every 5 hits, Scrapper's next attack becomes a combo. Combos deal double attack damage and 10% of the target's max health as spell damage. You hit the hardest. Do you want to become a Scrapper, Mr. Gibbs? I have 7 traits active. And I almost have one of them at the next tier. And then I've gotten curses which don't really do anything to me now. Because I can't get any more units, essentially. Let's go. Oh, I haven't marked a unit. 40, 25, 35, 0, 5. Okay. Deshret. Get burned. Yeah, I kind of don't care about any of these. Let's go. They just got pummeled to death. I lost nothing. Oh right, they all come back, don't they? Doesn't look like it's gonna be enough though. Multicolor Militia. Win a combat where your army has 7+ traits active.
It's fun that it puts you on the other side sometimes. Oh god, River has armed her units with the extra war banners. So she's going to have a bunch of traits too. But she has the 5 of 5 scrapper. And they just get faster and faster and faster. Okay. 540. Who had it? 55? Yeah. They have a Mickey 4. Same as me. Oh, they have Dragon 4 of 4 as well, so... Dragon, 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 Dragon. A lot of them are gonna level up to 5. I'm not going to take any chances. Rhyme, I need you to do work. Please. I have so much health left. Gormand is my only hope. He's become the Demon Lord now. And he has almost 5k health. Now he has 5k health. Which means he hits
Solid victory.
a 500 when this kicks in. Oof. Funny thing is, this guy's usually relatively easy. He has very high tier units though. Yeah, tier 5. With extra runes. So they have a lot going on. I'm gonna flame like you. I have a potion of telekinesis. Actually, that's backline. It's kind of terrible. Okay. Let's go. I don't think there's anything to truly worry about this. Yeah. Iodini's very easy, in my
Now
opinion.
that this story has come to a happy ending, care to hear another?
Dun, dun, bum, bum, bum. Ultimate victory! See, what was this? Registered. 4 registered. Oh, right, okay. Go to the unlocks. You can get the cleric now. Colourful cast, unlock 5 characters. Achievement unlocked. I can make my own character. And that's it. Adds mythic to the main unit pool. Okay. So you get a scarecrow as a mythic. Okay. Fiddlesticks! I want to go again. New run. Not doing anything but vanilla for now. Yeah, what was it? Oh, they're random. Oh no, wrong person. Ah, hoist the colours. That's what I wanted to see before. The cleric got ancestry. Humans stand together as long as your deployed units start combat in a contiguous chain. They gain 15% damage amp. Okay. Dark Devotion. When you have 4 curse or more, your units gain +2 mana regen. Great. Not sure why you have a skull on your glove. Not sure how you're gripping the mace either, because it doesn't look to be actually in anything that holds it. Embrace Evil. Curse is 40% less likely to spawn chains on a unit. Okay, that makes this better. Profession, Chaplain. Opening Prayer. Your units gain 75% damage resistance for the first 4 seconds of combat. I like things more permanent, or longer lasting than 4 seconds. If you have only 1 unit in the front column, it gets +25% maximum health. If you have only 1 unit in the back column, it gets +25% attack damage. Doom saying, once you have 8 curse, launch 8 Doom meteors at the start of combat. Each meteor deals 100 spell damage to the target and adjacent foes. Oh, we're going Doom saying. Because 8 is the magical number for this. Because if it's 40% less likely to spawn chains, each curse is 5% chance, so 8 times 5 is 40. Okay, we're gonna go curse ourselves into oblivion.
Ahead of you, the mountain range yawns open into a deep cavern, faintly lit with gemstones.
got 3 extra traits. Those emotes are so good, FLC. You know what screams to me about cursed clerics? Undead. So what do we have? We have Duelist. How many skeletons? There's another 2 skeletons actually in this rarity. Skeletons gain +2 mana regen. When all your units are slain, skeletons return with 100% health for a last stand, during which they lose 2% of their max health per second. And then, or they also return with full mana, which would be awesome. I'm going to use a reroll. We got another skull. Be the other 2 skeletons! Please, although we have Trickster. Reroll once more. Oh, we didn't get skeletons. Boo! Guess I'll get Gorbin, who has Orc, so I could get Torque as well. Torque is an engineer. Okay, now I need 1 more to go right here. But I don't have any matching. I guess I'll re-roll once. Skeleton, Crosby. Oh, we also have a Dweller. Dwellers can be good. Dwellers gain 15% damage resistance, but they also summon Giaguk. And I kind of want to try to go for Dweller as well. But I'm going to go for Crosby because skeletons are only 2 requirement. So now I'll have 2 things that will come back. Yeah. And you can't have 2 of the same unit to provide more than 1 of the trait. Okay. Let's... Oh, I've got a ring that does nothing on its own. Hey, everyone lived.
You're getting better at this.
Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, these are the... I was like, but I've seen that before. Yeah, we're going Doom saying it's just going to be too much fun, I think. Still haven't been to the potion dispensing machine, but I kind of don't want to because I don't like potions. I don't like consumables. Accept a bounty. Let's go hunt some people down. Oh, I have the orc trait. But I do like Wind Streak. It's just annoying to complete. I'm gonna go for Wind Streak
One good turn
though.
deserves another. This will be worth your time.
So why not? Okay. Oh, you have leader. Thanks. Let's reroll with what we have. Crosby. Talk. Gerben. Reroll. Talk. And Crosby. Okay, let's see how this goes. Talk heals for 200, then launches a fiery cone that ignites foes for 7 seconds. It just ignites. What does ignite actually do? Affected unit takes 1.5% of their max health as spell damage per second. Ooh. Fight. This is going better than I thought it would. At least we won. That's the important
Alright,
thing.
I'll be honest. I didn't think you were gonna make it. Well done.
Yeah, I was getting kind of oof. Your units get 2% damage amp for each vault level. Right now they have damage amp. Yeah, 15. Gain a random rare unit and 2 lucky clovers. The lucky clovers are something that I don't have. I could get damage amp for everyone up to 10%. It would just cost me a lot of star points. Like a hell of a lot. I think I might re-roll this. Gain 1 curse whenever you break a curse unit in the unit store, or gain 3 star points. I'm gonna get the... well, I would get the curse, but units with at least 1 equipped item gain attack damage. That's good. Requires a wide beam forwards that stifles struck enemies for the first 5 seconds of combat. I think I'm going to go for armed and ready. Oh, we got the crabs again. But I need to see what the gemstone gargoyles do now. The hairs on the back of your neck rise as you feel something watching you. As you turn around, you find yourself face to face with the statue of a hideous beast. Fanged lips curl in a coy grin. 1 gemmed eye seemingly following you. A number of gems glitter on the ground along with a single sapphire sitting in its cupped hands. As you investigate closer, you swear you could see one of its fingers twitch. Hudson. What do we get? Ooh. Oh, they're all pretty good. I'm definitely rolling Gamba. It's a
That'll
7.
work out great.
And that's an ad break. Oh god, it's been 7 hours already, Jesus. We're gonna wait. do, do, do. Bow, bow, bow. Duelist do again. Duelist start combat readied, which grants plus 30% attack damage. When attacked at melee range, they ignore the attack, stun the attacker for 1 second, and lose readied. Duelist re-ready 3 seconds later. Okay. Duelist is pretty badass. Free 30% attack damage. For 3 seconds afterwards, taunts all foes within 2 hexes and gains 35 armor and heals 125 health per second. Hudson's pretty amazing. It certainly appears that the gemstone must be its other eye. You aren't sure why, but you decide to put it where you think it belongs. Suddenly, the statue shudders and steps from its platform. It looks at you, raised one large clawed hand, and places it on your shoulder. Hey there, boyo, thanks a lot. I was afraid I was going to be stuck there for another 1,000 years. So you help me, I help you. Come on, I ain't going to stand here all day. Oh, and take this. Sure them greenskins won't miss it. Okay. So you give me orc. I think I take skeleton off for now. Put Hudson in. Then enemies who attack the wearer take 30 spell damage, 90 if the enemy is taunted. Who to give the damage to? What does it make? Gain 30. Oh, for the rest, and turn invisible. That could be handy on you. Shreds for 5 seconds. I didn't realize it shredded. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to you. And then we're going to go here. Because I want
Oh, what's this extra unit?
the
Don't
star
worry.
points.
You'll find out.
What extra unit are you? Oh, that's the dweller, right? Yeah. Reroll. Hey, Crosby. Reroll. Goblin. And I'll take the other Goblin. And I'll reroll. And I'll take the Crosby. And we'll pray this works. They need to be all connected to gain damage amp. This might be close. Maybe not. Oh, you managed to kill them.
Can't say I'm making it easy on you, but you prevail nonetheless.
Okay. Component items. I think I'm just going to go for the contract. And we get duplicator. Drop this on a friendly non-mythic unit to roll a special unit star containing only units that share one of its traits. We get Gormand. Oh, the Slayer one was great though. This contract can be turned in when one of your units kills 3 enemies in a single combat. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that.
One good turn deserves another. This will be worth your time.
Yeah, will. But I think I'm gonna re-roll now. Get Skull. Oh, there's Ian, the other skeleton. And Scrapper. You actually deal a lot of damage. Did not realise. Takes you 10 seconds to do your ability as well. Okay, now we'll go do it, because then you'll give me uncommon. Both Gale, okay.
Time is money. And money is money. So stop wasting my money and pick something, will you?
I don't have any ghouls and I don't have any scrappers. Well, I technically have a scrapper with Ian. What does it recommend for you? Cleaver, Pyromancer's Kit, Emergency Chicken, meat plus meat. You don't attack fast because you're a tank. I think I'm gonna get you. Funnily enough, it doesn't like giving you anything that reduces cost. I think I'm gonna get the crystal for you. And nothing else. I'm gonna remove the items from him. Actually, let's do this. And I'm gonna give you the Wicked Kopesh. That's a little bit better, I think. And I'll get Crosby, just artillery man. Okay. Let's leave and re-roll. Another Gorbin. Oh, and a Hudson. I'm gonna sell the Ians, or at least one. If I get another Gorbin, I will sell that other Ian. I didn't. So we'll leave it as this. XP on money. Melt or meat or attack speed. Honestly, I think I want attack speed for Gorbin. I normally really like the XP.
Channels that which dwells deep below the surface.
Not much I can really do here, but pray. As they end up with another unit. Nice.
I knew you had it in you.
That means we completed one of the things, one of the contracts. Tactical advantage in... Oh, yeah. So it's going to be Statue Dude and someone else by the looks of it. I can complete both of them! Hell yes. Hell yes. Level up, please. Use both of them. And then we're giving the gloves to him. Travel. But level up first. Gain a Dumblegore and Mage War Banner. Mages twin cast using their skill twice per cast. Their total spell power is reduced by 25%. I would love to do this. I would lose the Orc trait if I did it. In combat rooms, a hex not in the frontmost column gains the Minimizer modifier. Unit placed there gains 20% attack damage and shrinks, increasing damage dealt and taken by 20%. I'm going to take the Mage Mark. The sound of voices draws you to a side tunnel leading into what seems to be a game room where two Dire are in deep discussion. Otto, the granite tactician, is sitting across from Prince Lelthus, both concentrating on a game of chess. Seeing danger imminent, Otto moves his king behind his rook. Otto, noticing you watching the game, speaks up. Otto, always protect friends, keep friends safe, then every friend is winner. Right, friend? I've already gone for his side. A good offense.
Why not befriend Prince Lelthus? He hasn't got a bad bone in his body.
He's only made of bones. It was a bold move and it seemed to have paid off. The game seemed to snowball from there, finally ending in Lelthus's victory. Otto rises from his seat, retreating to his home to contemplate the game's strategy. The prince turns to you, smiling those pearly white teeth. Allow me to give thee some advice. Always be prepared, for combat may come at any moment. On guard! If your team has 3 or more units of the fighter archetype, all units gain 10 armor. Replaces the wearer's skill with backflip. Ignores the next incoming attack, dealing 150% of attack damage to the attacker. Okay. Or +1 XP each combat. I'm going to take that. Following in the footsteps of the vanguards, you square off with the prince. After a few moments, you feint right and strike left, ducking behind him with a smirk on your face. He looks to his side, then back at you, realizing that you are waving at him with your own dislodged arm. Then, much to your surprise, a smile crosses his bony countenance. You took his arm off and waved at him with it. Well fought, and with my own arm no less. Thou shalt surely be victorious in the coming tournament. Okay. So I currently need to reroll badly to get some of the basic units. Not Ian. I'm gonna sell Ian. Oh, we got another talk. That's not the one that I want. I'm gonna take him anyway. Talk is the one that I'm gonna be replacing. Oh, we got another Dumbledore. No. I'm selling this talk because I'm putting him on the sideline. And I'm giving Crosby the Mage War banner. So now he'll double cast. His spell damage went down slightly, but he's going to double cast, which is a piercing bolt. Which I think sounds pretty damn awesome.
Gemclops' gems briefly flash royal red with fury at your challenge.
Oh, I got one, didn't I? Oh. Yeah, I want to save the Dumbledore. Unit placed here gains 20% attack damage when it gets a kill. It heals for 20% max health. It's probably not going to get a kill, all things considered. Okay, attack! And we win. Nice. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, an extra royal? Mages lose 2 attack range but gain plus 30% maximum health and attack damage and 10 armor. Battle mages. I don't have a royal though. I don't think. Oh, I do! Yeah, we're taking royal boost. Bow, 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 bow.
Whirligigs and dirigibles fill the skies here like flocks of birds.
Okay. So we can only be equipped to royals. At the start of combat, the wearer tiers up for the rest of combat. If they survive combat, gain 2 gold. He's the only royal I have right now. So having a free tier up, pretty good, I think. Plus it might even get him to tier 5? Okay, let's get a Dumbledore. Oh, I can also bring in one more type. So I'm going to bring in an Orc. Then we shall re-roll. And we shall re-roll. And we shall re-roll. Or should I invest? I think I'll Yeah, I'm going to invest and then re-roll. You can get a skull, but I need more of those than the others. Oh, damn it. I'm getting all the ones that I don't need. Finally, a Gorbin. Tier 3. Now talk. Okay. Vampire Chef, it's just ketchup, trust me. And Hothead, here comes the boom. Because he's literally got a fuse. I don't really care about the mana potion. So I'm gonna go for this for more money. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Let's go. Well, they wrecked my tank. We won though. I'm gonna go accept a contract again. Oh, attack lodestone. Need to 30 times. When you win a combat without any of your units dying. 5 XP, 5 XP. Money. I don't want gloves and gloves for him. I'm going to take the money.
What goes around comes around.
And I want the XP and the booklet for my tank that's not very tanky right now. Okay, so you're uncommon. Yeah, I'm going to use this on Crosby because it will rank him up or tier him up. And then I'll use free reroll. No, free reroll. Skull, but I'm not using him. I'm going to invest because it will get me an uncommon duplicator, which means I can duplicate Hudson and finally level up my tank. Yeah, I'll save my star points. Yes, I know he's ranged. It's fine. Actually, yeah, it's fine because it gives attack damage. She has it. He will need a lot of. Nice.
A match well played.
We win! Bing, bing. Oh, fortune teller. I'm supposed to be getting curses as well. It's just not happening. Okay. So I definitely want to duplicate you. Thank God. Wait, you got so much health from that. Jesus. Let's go to the fortune teller, Zoltan. Meet a mysterious construct that tells the future. I can see the future. A faint glow coming from under the door of a maintenance room catches your attention. Stepping inside, it looks like a normal broom closet, except for a strange machine which seems to be the source of the light. As you approach, the animated machine jerks to life. Fortune and favor. 1 gold piece. As if on cue, another light illuminates a slot that would fit exactly 1 gold piece. Repair machine. Oh, another mythic. Enters a fighting stance for 5 seconds, gaining 50% damage resistance. While in a fighting stance, attacks become devastating claps that deal an additional 75 spell damage to the target and foes adjacent to them. Sounds badass. Oh. Retroactive with previous defeated bosses. I'm gambling anyway, they're all good things, and we get a 4.
That'll go well. I'm sure of it.
As soon as you insert the coin, the machine inside the booth begins to animate. Smoke fills its space, lights blink on and off, and soon the entire front panel swings open like a door. The animatron steps out and begins to follow you. It also presents a tiny slip of paper with your fortune written on it. Error 404, fortune not found, abort, retry, ignore. Definitely more star points. Okay, so let's re-roll. Dumbledore. That'll rank you up. He's awesome. Reroll. I'm taking Crosby. Reroll. Reroll. I guess I'll take Talk. And I can also take another Talk, because that will rank him up. I really want the other Mythic. Mythics who receive Valor from another Mythic also gain +4 mana regen. Can only have 2 Mythics. Okay. That's going to be pretty funny. And I also have Cautious Fortune. After casting, the wearer gains 10 armor and heals 3% of max health per second for 5 seconds. Well, I definitely want to put Buckler on my tank. And I think I'm going to give him Cautious Fortune as well. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, I could just right click, can't I? Anywhere. I always try and click the X to get it off, but it doesn't. It always hovers over this, just slightly pushes everything to the left. Okay. Let's go. Yes, I know he's where he shouldn't be. Nice. Ooh, ba-da-doo. Gain 5 curse and 20 XP on the guy that ignores 40% of curse. This will give everyone 2 mana regen. So yes. I think I'm gonna take the Rainbow Rock. And I didn't like this before, I don't think. Ding ding. Oh, the skill loads down this time. Oh, do I want to try that? I'm going to try it.
There's always time for another adventure.
Ding, ding, ding. I don't want to get the Registrar yet, because I need the lower tier things, lower tier units. Wait. Each curse has a 5% chance for a unit in the unit store to become chained. Chains on that unit can be broken by spending a heart. Curse is 40% less likely to spawn chains on a unit. So does that mean the 30% chance isn't negated? And it's probably 40%. It's probably 30% times 60% or 0.6. $30 times 0.6. 18% chance of getting a curse. Or it's just not interacting properly. Either way, I didn't need that one, so that's fine. Gorbin. Ooh, Zoltan. May as well buy him. Gorbin and Zoltan. I could do with one more Gorbin. Didn't get him. I don't have a common copy. I think I'm not bothering with Skull. I do want this though. Ooh, we got both of them now. I could sell the Crosby to get the Gorbin. Even though Crosby's the one that I really want. But now I might have a tier 5 Gorbin who's gonna be kinda devastating. If I can get him the gloves as well, I'd almost be tempted to get him the one that throws an offhand, like the spear, I think it is. But I don't know if that's the thing. Dueling Sai. Superior Spear. On attack, fire a bolt to a different enemy that deals 25% of attack damage. Every 4 times the wearer attacks, they gain 8 attack speed up to 8 stacks. Yeah, I think I'll take that, actually. Then he'll just be going... Okay, travel. And he pushes them all over, right? Yes. I want none of them. Although Morello... Maybe.
You know, if you're indecisive, we do have a rental option. It's 100% of the price, but you don't have to return it.
Oh, another War Mage banner. Or a Vanguard. We don't have that. I feel like giving you a mage thing wouldn't work very well. Double cast on you could be hilarious, but I can't give you it. You're already a mage. What does Buckler and Buckler make? You just completely reduce all damage even more. Ding, ding. I feel like giving you more spell power would be better. I don't know. I think I'm just going to give him the Buckler and the Buckler. I'd love to get more banners, but not these. Oh, I can re-roll the shop, though. Look at re-roll. Mana regen, attack speed, attack on mana. Or on attack, gain mana.
Yeah. Every 5 seconds, taunt adjacent foes for 3 seconds. After falling below half health, the wearer gains 20 armor for the rest of combat. I wish I could afford that. But how are they made? With meat. That might be a good idea, because I could change that to meat. Yeah, change a prismatic crystal into prismatic meat. Let's get him that, and then let's change you to gloves. Then I could afford one more thing, a sword or a ring. What do you make with the ring? 4 mana regen, which would put you at 30? The hell? Or a sword. Yeah, I think I'm going to get you Quill, even though it doesn't say as a... Okay, that's going to be pretty bonkers, I think. He's getting 30 mana regen a second. This is also 120 mana cost. That's nuts. Do I want any consumables? Oh, I wish I could afford the Book of Banishment. That would be good. But I can't. So we're gonna leave. And I guess we go for you? For spell power? Oh, you would put it over here. Okay. Let's fight. Yes, I know he's in the front lines and shouldn't be. But he's also ranked tier 5 now. Oh my god.
Hardly even seemed to challenge for you.
Yeah, it might not have. Jesus. Bam. Robots Gone Wild. Oh, yeah. I might not want them. Yeah, we did this last run, I think. You get gold. Ooh, the curses though. I do need more than 8 curses. Oh god. That was loud. This one I had that turned off.
Yeah. I have notifications muted. Why the hell did you go off? Proceed, Gamba. We got a nat 20.
Ooh, a natural 20. Well done.
Praise Iron Jesus is the achievement. I want the curse though, you bastard. The time that I want it, you don't give me it. Your units have 5% less spell power. I gain attack speed gloves. I get a d6 on this. Gamba! I got a 13.
It could definitely be worse.
Oh yeah, it could be worse. Next. The wearer gains 25% damage amp. Or I lose gold? For 3 seconds, removing the suit's effects for the rest of combat. I don't want that. Take and run. This is kind of devastating, the Jolted.
Limited by his programming to only cut down trees, the Rogue Rustbot now simply considers all things to be trees.
I mean, that would solve a problem. What does staff and gloves make? Magic cannon. On hit, deals 20 spell damage. Ding, 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 ding. I might give it to Dumbledore, because I don't know if I'm going to keep Talk around, but I want Dumbledore around. There's 20 spell damage increased by spell power to the target. He doesn't have a lot of spell power right now, though, is the thing. Whereas he does. No, I'm going to give it to Dumbledore. I could always remove it anyway if need be. Oh, I got Insta-Jib. Holy crap. Hell yes. Turn it in. Uh... 30 attack speed and 30% life steal. Would be amazing on... Oh, I'm gonna take it. Problem is I then have to link everybody up, which is actually not that difficult apparently. Yeah, I don't have any hearts to protect right now, okay? I want the Zoltan. You roll, re-roll. Oh, another Zoltan. Oh, I need another one to make him complete. Okay, but I only have 2 left, so that's fine. I guess we're just gonna fight. This guy's attacking so quick right now.
I
Jesus.
didn't even stand a chance that time.
No, you didn't. Campsite. Now I'm gonna get 2 mythics, I think.
You didn't even think they'd know your name at the grand tournament, but here, they're cheering it.
Okay. Sudden intrusion. The heavy stone footsteps can only mean one thing. The granite golem, Otto, with his calm demeanor, waves at you from the doorway. Hello, friend. Otto want to come see friend. Hope friend do well in tournament. Maybe Otto see friend in tournament. Get to play game this time. Good luck. Otto's chess units will be immune to crowd control. Great. 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 Now does double cast or twin cast count as them spending twice as much mana? I think I'm going to go to the field trainer again though. See what they give. Doom, doom, doom. First unit on your team to score a kill gains 50% health, shield, and 50 spell power. You may reroll future level up rewards 3 more times. Gain 3 star points. Gain the special equipment Foe Cleaver, which deals immense damage with sufficient attack speed. Say what? Now I'm interested what this does. We also get the engineer, which I could actually use. I have one. And the marksman. Gain a staff component. Your units with an equipped staff component or staff completed item fire a beam that deals damage equal to their spell power every 5 seconds. It could be good. And a scrapper war banner. No. In combat rooms, a hex in the rearmost column gains the Blitz Shot modifier. A unit placed there gains infinite attack range, and for the first 5 seconds of combat, gains 100 attack speed. Okay. Oh wait, that's different. That's not a banner. Marksman's training dummy gets double shield and comes to life. It attacks, stuns foes, and buffs your marksman. Oh. I really want to see what the Foe Cleaver is. It's free. Gain the special equipment Foe Cleaver, which deals immense damage with sufficient attack speed. The wearer's attack applies a mark on hit. A foe with 8 marks loses all stacks and takes 400 spell damage. Damn! Yeah, I guess I take this off of you. Because that's awesome. Do I need the XP? How many fights? Oh, okay.
I don't really want the potion though, so yeah, we're going this way for more XP.
Kill them if you must. They'll just come back.
Okay, so I need to unbind you. You're the only one that can use the crown. Gloves. Gloves. Bow cleaver. And ad break. I'm gonna go grab a drink because I ran out. I will be right back. This is the Slayers, right? No, this is Slayers. I think I'm gonna give him the stuff. Okay. I mean, he's a tank, so he doesn't attack quick, but... whatever. Now I need to re-roll. Got a Dumbledore. It's good. Re-roll. Re-roll. Another Dumbledore. Did that complete? No. Reroll. None of these. Reroll. Turn this in and level up. Triple wielding is pretty good Units with at least 3 equipped items gain 10% damage amp and reduction. I have 1, 2, 3. And this is a damage dealer, this is a damage dealer. This is a tank, so damage reduction's fine. The big old sack of gold is really tempting. For triple wielding, hell yeah. And then, oh, another Dumbledore. Don't mind if I do. I also got Talk. Who I could get. And then I just use the lifeline to get that back. Okay. These are common. I think we just fight, although I'm going to move you probably back here. They have a level 3 Crosby too, with a lot of spell power. Holy crap. How do you have so much spell power? Tier bonus, but he should have... Oh, it's because I'm jolted and I have the mage trait on him. He's still double-shotting though for more than what this guy is doing. And he has 30 mana a second. He has 13. Let's fight. Everyone lives. Oh, you're skeletons, aren't you? We get to kill you twice, although you took out my Crosby immediately. I don't think it matters. Bam, bam, bam. We took out the trash. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I think I'd rather go for the XP and the mana regen crystal.
The Scrappers. They're always up for a good scrap.
You there, you there, you there. Okay. Reroll. Reroll. Dumbledore. Oh, there's a Crosby. Reroll. Reroll. A Hudson, I'll take them. Doesn't do anything for me though. Fight! This goblin is a terror.
Just how easy that was for you.
Yeah, I want to look at the logs, just for the fun of it. Because you can check the combat logs. Goblin doing almost 4k. But funnily enough, was in second place to Crosby, who's just melting everything. Talk is doing nothing, to be fair.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go for that. Those tentacles? Yeah.
Store policy. If you or it break one another, the survivor buys the broken.
Dun. Yeah, I don't want that. And I gain curses.
Welcome to my humble human store of artifacts and such. I am normal, and you are pleased to be here.
Yes, very pleased. The Assassin's Pack is kind of tempting, but I'm gonna leave. And, ooh, 2 XP. I think I want 2 XP. I actually don't think I can get to level 10 though. Oh no, maybe? No, I don't think I can, so let's go for this. Is there anything I'm close to hitting? Marksman and Engineer would be great. Orc and Brawler, Brawler, Reptile, Marksman and Beast, Beast and Dweller, or a Leader. I wonder if I can get that. I don't want Beast or Brawler. I would love the Leader. Or a Marksman. I'm gonna try go for the Leader one. We got Brawler. Ah well. Reroll first. None of those. Reroll. Crosby. Ooh, Hudson. But not enough to... Oh, it's kind of unfortunate. Reroll, just in case I get it. Oh, I've got a Hudson. I can upgrade the Hudson. Goodbye, Talk. I have to sell something. I'll sell the Dumbledore. We got a tier 3 Hudson with 3,000 health. Okay, I'm putting the mana crystal on Dumbledore though. Every 2 seconds he's using this.
Can I use this on a mythic? Oh.
Try harder next time to give you a challenge.
Christ! How much damage was that? What the fuck? 10.5k. Oh, he classed as the Doom Meteors? That's why. He still did 6,000 damage. Oh, damn. Mana plus mana cost reduction. Attack speed. You actually have decent attack speed. And I don't need to reduce the cost of stuff for you. Yeah, screw it, let's go fight Godbarker.
Skeletons, the team's so nice you'll fight them twice.
Oh yeah, we gotta fight you twice. But first... we shall... oh god, this is kind of unfortunate placement-ish. That'll do. Reroll. Okay, so we got Zoltan and Hudson. Reroll. None of those. Reroll. Oh, a locked Hudson. I may as well. Downfall. Purchase 6 cursed units in a single run. Great. This might be rough for you. Though I think you might walk in front. Or, you know, Crosby can just melt everything. No, they killed my Crosby! Skeletons always kill Crosby because they respawn in my half quite often. No. Crosby! That's the final Crosby that I need. And I can get a Hudson. A tier 4 Hudson. Absolute unit. Create a tier 4 mythic unit. Hell yeah. He has almost 4,000 health. Well, we might as well continue re-rolling. See what we can get now. Oh, there's a Dumbledore. Or a Zoltan. Okay, gloves to you. And then we'll talk. Yep. I would like to shop, please. Oh, help from a friend. What do we get? Crown of Lelthus. Spell power and 10 armor. When the wearer first would die, they become immune for 6 seconds, dying afterwards. That's pretty badass. The ever-charismatic Bone Prince offers a toothy grin as you step forward. Lelthus removes one arm and uses it to pat your shoulder, then socketing it back in place. Glad to see you made it this far. To be honest, gets a little lackluster going up against the same bunch year after year. Would be nice for some new blood to win for once. Take this, it's brought my family luck for years. Just don't lose it, I'm going to want that back.
You know, if you
Okay.
can spare some cash, I can afford to restock.
Yeah. Each combat gain 15 charges when an enemy casts the wearer spends a charge to deal spell damage to them equal to 6% of their max health. Then the wearer gains 1 armor. Ah, I think I gave the shock pendant to Zoltan. But I'm also wondering if I should give the Crown of Lelthus to him. I'll give it to you. Is it spell power? What do gloves and buckler give? Dueling Sai, 10 armor. The wearer is immune to crowd control. Every 5 times they are hit, ignore the next incoming attack. That's actually pretty good for him. But I also might give him the cleaver. Because it's health, and he just got more health. I can almost... Oh, no. No, I can't. Let's just give you the gloves anyway. And refresh the store. Ooh, Trickster and Shaman. Oh, we can't afford now anyway. Let's just buy the sword for him. Dun, dun. It's a shame you can't sell to him, but goblin, so yeah. Okay, let's fight. We're going to be against this guy. I don't know who you are. Unless you're just a rando. We can fight. We're going to be going against turrets. And ballistas. Two ballistas and the... Oh, there's no turret. You have orcs and bugs against me. Oh, really? You put Slayer over there? That's... incredibly rude. Oh, I need to swap you two. Okay. This might be a fail just because of where they spawned. But Goblin might just wreck everything anyway. Or Crosby might just wreck everything.
You absolutely mopped the floor with me.
Yep. Sure did. Oh, I can't look at the combat log? That's a bit of a bug. Unless it's hidden behind this. Let's fight Gera. Oh, maybe I can look at it now. Yeah, it's counting the Doom Meteors on whoever gets highest. In which case, Gorbin. Wait. No, it's adding to Gorbin. Okay, let's fight. Yeah, those meteors do work. We just melted through the boss.
Look at that, that's hardly even a scratch on your army.
Yep. Pretty good, huh? Now we're against this guy. I wonder what he gets for his special bonus. Oh, they're immune to crowd control. That's fine. Unless they actually count death as crowd control. Yeah. Chaotic Evil. Win a run with at least
Well
8
earned, you
curse.
bested me this time. But now I know your strategies for the next session.
Triple Crown. Win 3 tournament runs in a row. Mythical. Win a run with 2+ mythics in your final army. Why is it 2+? You can only have 2 apparently. Investor. Achieved Vault level 2. Okay. Unlock. Unlocks. Adds mythic to the main unit pool. Hell yeah. What was this one? Oh yeah, custom stuff. Whenever you use a custom code, any perks that are unique to that code will now be available in the future to use for draft characters. Okay. New region. New player, Rogue, will be stabbying tomorrow. Adds additional bonus mythics. I can get both of them. Hydra. Hell yeah. Okay. Main menu. And I'm gonna call it there. Because I've been going for 8.5 hours. Where's the time flown? Oh, it changes these randomly. That's cool. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate your faces. I hope you all have a great rest of the day, and I will be back tomorrow. Probably with more of this. Either this or starting No Man's Sky, seeing as though they've done a new update. And I haven't played forever. So I think it'd be fun. We're gonna go and raid. You know what? Let's go and raid Zeta. They're playing Baba Is You, which is a fun puzzle game. If you want to lose your goddamn mind. So yeah, I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye!